Testing. Welcome to episode 241 of Beauty Magazine. Hello, Daniel. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. In our story, it is the year 2008. At that time, Beatrice Ullbright's magazine is 10 years old. However, in 2004, it was merged with a different magazine, and she's been struggling ever since to get her magazine back to the way it is supposed to be. And looks like we might have possibly a Streamlabs thing going on here. Nope, I'm signed in. It's just playing games again. What can I say? You know, it just doesn't always do what it's supposed to do. It just goes to show. And what I mean is, I've got it set up to where if Daniel chats, it's supposed to post his link. And it doesn't always do it. So I gotta do it myself. And there's the playlist link. Okay. I'm just gonna get kind of right into this. We got a bunch to cover here. That's not even part of our story at the moment because the games had some updates and things, some announcements. So, yeah. In this story, we have Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally, we do some American Truck Simulator gameplay as relates to our characters. We just did some the other day with one of our characters who was... her father's a truck driver, and she was in his truck with him doing some cross-country runs. We also occasionally do some building. I'm not a speed builder or anything, so if I go to build something, you watch me try to build it. And I get frustrated, and sometimes I finish something, and sometimes I don't. If you're looking for somebody... who's going to be building things and fully decorating them so that there's pictures on the walls and everything and house plants and that's not really, I mean, that takes several episodes before I am satisfied with something like that where I'm, you know, I build what I need at a given time and that's pretty much what you get. So... and then we also use a website to pretend to make magazines because that's the overall theme of my story is that there's a fashion magazine or beauty magazine being made by my main characters, as well as other magazines being made. We came up with another one yesterday, another quote, rival or other magazine. Hold on. This is the website, fliphtml5, where we use their free features. I'm not some professional Photoshop type person and all that. So when it comes to things like this, I use what I can find for free to mess with. This particular website gives you free features that you can use to do what I need to do, and I upload JPEG images that I've saved using my Microsoft Paint of things from the game. So I made these images in the game, and I uploaded them as a magazine page image, just a JPEG, and I put this text on here the way I wanted it, and things like that. And same with all this, and I made this stuff in the game, and then added the text using Microsoft Paint. Now, there is options to add text using this website, too, but I keep running into snags where it's like some things where I go to do it, it's like, okay, well, you're using something that you gotta pay to use, and then I'm like, okay, well, give me the ones that I don't gotta pay to use, and it gets a little frustrating at times trying to figure out what I can and can't use, so I don't always bother with using their stuff. So for the most part, what you see is what I've done in Microsoft Paint. The bare minimum comes with Windows, Microsoft Paint. And then, images from the game. Like, I put these hair dryers on a couple of tables in the game when this kit came out, and I turned it into a hair dryer advertisement. I took pictures of the different mannequins wearing these outfits. I took pictures of the mannequins wearing these boots. Now, all of a sudden, they've got this latest kit had some more boots in it, so I could get more pictures and do another Golly Hopper ad if I wanted to. And then something like this image is on a poster or a sign in the game, and I just took a picture of that. And then I took these pictures, and I put this together, So, that's the gist of that stuff. We are currently working on the June 2008 issue, which is a wedding-themed issue. And I've put together, I actually did a table of contents type page here. And then one of my Sims cooked all the cakes, or baked them all for the wedding. Got some more of this stuff going on. I'm planning on redoing some of these ads for the wedding theme. Like, I want to get another toothpaste one for something to do with the wedding day. I want to redo this one for the wedding day type thing. When you need the freshest skin for your best day, trust Ocean Mist. Something like that. I already did this one. I've got like 4 or 5 different laundry detergent ads now that I've done. This is the latest because it's washing the dingy old hand-me-down dress and making it as bright as it needs to be using the new Delicate laundry detergent. So, yeah. So that's what we do as far as that website. Okay. So, they announced a trailer today for the new pack. If you buy it early, you get this. I have already pre-ordered it. It comes out October 2nd. That's when we'll be able to play it. So, it's a month from now. That'll be exactly a month from now. 4 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 2nd. It's a Thursday. And at some point during that month, I have a vacation. So, we'll be doing a lot of gameplay when I have my vacation. I'm hoping. And I'm off today, so, this will be a long episode. I'm hoping. Alright. They had a game update earlier today. One of them automatic ones. It's nothing big. I don't know if it was bothering me at all, but today's update resolves the extended length of time the confirm button remained grayed out after players disable packs based on community feedback. Well, I didn't disable any packs, so I wasn't having this issue. But I don't know if I'm having it or not because I didn't disable any packs. Maybe that's what was causing the problems with their save games. I don't know. But crying out loud, just what? Damn it! Just I wish they'd stop bothering me. You know, it's a useless T-Mobile ad texting me. Okay, so we showed this page here. So let's go back to this. Okay, they changed the background image on me. That's probably something to do with the new pack that's coming out. Whoa, get back here. Now, I'm gonna attempt to watch this, I'm gonna watch it on YouTube with y'all, because I can hit the mute button real quick and not have the music playing, so... Because I don't know if it's copyright or not. I think one time I did this and there was some copyright thing, or unless I was looking at the wrong something or other, but... So basically what this looks like is it's outdoor retreat meets summer camp. You know, it looks like it's something you have to take a vacation to, but maybe it isn't. I mean, maybe you can do a getaway and then maybe you know, like some of the, like Mount Karembe and Mount Karamembe, however the frack you say it, I don't care. There's that, and then there's Copperdale that have vacation houses that you can go there with or without taking a vacation. But yeah, it's we got some kids stuff. We got the imaginary friends. I guess he grew up to be a camp director. Maybe Timothy Brooks can be a camp director, our nanny guy. And then that looks like a parent's getaway to wilderness retreat type thing. Only, not like these other diving boards to use. And then we got this thing going on, which is kind of reminds me of a reality show, Love Highland. You can do this, a romantic elimination competition. They claim theirs, so you're the odd man out. Create and customize venues. Well, that's nice. It'd be nice if I could turn them into both rentals and businesses. So there'll be another gameplay trailer on the 10th. Yeah. So I've already pre-ordered, so I'll get that thing, all those 3 items. Shout out to this one's still going. Shout out to this one. I was in here earlier chatting. Serena XOXOX. She's doing some collecting and things, and my buddy Freebird was in there too. Here, let's while we're thinking of it. So yeah, she's doing all kinds of like the inventory collection things, and she was looking for mushrooms, and she's been at it for a while, several episodes. I kind of like the fact that it was, a lot of people are doing that. I don't even know what's involved with it, because the whole "don't knock it till you try it" thing. But it seems like all simmers on YouTube are doing them. Not so berry challenges and things like that. And it's like, well, I'm trying to do something on my own. I don't want to necessarily do what everybody else is doing. I mean, you're, yeah, I know. So yeah, I was, I liked what I was seeing, so I'm giving a shout out. It's just a chill, like the title says over there, just a chill stream, And then we've got this page here on the Sims 4 website that talks about the new thing. So, welcome, Simmers of all ages, to Gibby Point, a new and wonderful world bursting with play, discovery, and adventures at every turn. Many, many years ago, before it was inhabited, a great wave rushed through Gibby Point to create a lush and fertile landscape. It became home to jellyfish, glowworms, and plum birds. Okay. It's also where the world's largest geyser, unusual caves of crystal, and a bioluminescent bay were formed. But it was more than these unusual creatures and natural wonders that drew Sims from all over to Gibby Point. Here, adventure can be found around every corner. Embrace the spirit of childhood and carry it in a bold, adventurous life. Meet new Sims, uncover quests, and explore new sites. Discover getaways like kids camp, fitness retreat, or even a romantic contest. Okay. Gibby Point is also the world in which we're excited to introduce the new getaway system with custom venues and getaway planner. expanded childhood content, including new sentiments and a playground builder, and new activities, traits, careers, objects, challenges, and more. And I hope it all works and doesn't bug out the game. But we'll see. So what do you say? Are you ready to explore The Sims 4 Adventure Awaits expansion pack and Getaway to see exactly what you've been missing? Okay. So that's the title image. 3 new neighborhoods await you in Gibby Point. Wanderwood Wilds is a leafy haven laced with forest trails, erupting geysers, and a whisper of mystery. Crystal Valley is where sparkling rock formations ignite the imagination. And Jellyfish Junction is a waterfront wonderland with a glistening lagoon and locals who adore their jellyfish. There's a lot of alliteration going on in there. Every adventure-brimming neighborhood in Gibby Point is anchored by its own unforgettable getaway. Sims can fish in mountain streams and swamp campfire stories at Camp Gibby Gibby in Wanderwood Wilds, recharge body and mind at Revive and Thrive in Jellyfish Junction, or spark romance at the cozy retreat of Love Highland in Crystal Valley. It'll be hard to choose your getaway and even harder to leave. Sims can also well, no, we're not able to click on those. But we can see it a little bit bigger. So we got the geyser area with a boardwalk. We got the butterfly nets. Jellyfish. That don't look like fun, though. I've seen Finding Nemo. That don't look like fun. And whatever you all are doing with them, you panning for gold or fish or whatever you're doing there. Crystals. It looks like they're looking for crystals. Because she's imagining the crystal. Sims can also unwind at boardwalk festivals, grab the controller of a retro gaming console, catch butterflies, and accept quests from a curious local who may actually be the last surviving large plum bird to roam Gibby Point. Okay. We'll all have to flock to see it. Now this is something where, apparently we can, build. This is like modular. We can put the different modules together however we want to make it. That'd be interesting, because there's things I could do with that, just what I could pretend that they are, even if they're not necessarily a playground. Detroit used to have on Belle Isle a zoo with an elevated walkway. So it's like, even if all I was doing was making something that looked like an elevated walkway around a zoo or something, that would be cool. Or even make it look like they're walking through a garden, but they don't want to walk through the garden. That type of thing. It'd be cool if you could put these over a river, like a bridge. Put the water underneath it. That would be cool. Without having to move objects. The magic of play begins in childhood. In Adventure Awaits, child Sims can shape their personality and skills through formative moments, new traits, and evolving childhood sentiments that influence experiences well into adulthood. Let young Sims explore papercraft, archery, diving, and even entomology, that's bug study, or build sprawling modular playgrounds to make adventure time even more thrilling. They can also enjoy classic games like hide and seek or rock, paper, scissors, and take on challenges that build both confidence and connections. I hope that they at least have that to where you can do that stuff with an adult. You know, it's just probably not, but it'd be nice if they could. Even if at least it was like a childish adult. If your child sim isn't the cool kid on the block, a new kid on the block, a new kid-focused aspiration in the pack, and they're having trouble making friends, try an imaginary one. That's right, chat. Imaginary friends are here. Choose from 4 distinct dolls and 4 unique personalities, including goofball, creative, competitive, and evil. We don't... Do we really need an evil one? Come on. Each one will interact and bond with their sim in their own special and possibly chaotic way. Caution. Evil friends do not come with extra smoke detectors. Do they come with knives? For adult Sims in Gibby Point, wrinkles and gray hair may be optional. Playtime, however, is not. And this place is full of adventures. Oh, they have a high dive now. That's cool. And this place is full of adventures, thrills, and new activities like kayaking, water sliding. They have a water slide now. And working out at the fitness center. For the truly outdoorsy, the new park worker career offers 2 paths. Camp counselor and park ranger, perfect for keeping adventure alive year-round. Okay, it's interesting. Okay, so they have a low dive and a high dive, and a water slide. If you build it, they will come. If the 3 established getaways don't fill your adventure cup, you can design your own and play by your own rules. With the new features, custom venues, and getaway system, you can craft unique escapes for your Sims and their friends. Getaways can last a day or more and be anything from restful to challenging. Schedule activities that help your Sims recharge and maybe meet new friends. You can even apply rules to your getaway. For example, for those who love reality dating shows, elimination rules will have Sims competing to outlast each other. Build and decorate your unique custom venues however you want. Decide what kinds of activities are available there, and share it to the gallery for others to enjoy. Imagine a beachfront lot that serves smoothies by day. Yes, this pack has blenders. And transforms into a bustling dance club by night. Need some more inspiration for your perfect getaway? Check out the builds made by Simmers below in You Make the Sims. I can't tell if that's a new bunk bed or not. I haven't really played with the bunk beds in a while. I mean, to really play with them. I plopped some down, but it's been a while since I've actually paid attention to them. Okay, we got exercise bikes now. Don't you mean like spin class? I really don't give a crap what it's called, but those are exercise bikes. Okay. So it'll be interesting to see what kinds of like clutter and things come with the game. I'm always interested in that sort of thing. Ready to share the fun you've created? Oh wait. What's a getaway without an itinerary? With the getaway planner, you can mix and match activities or test your Sims mettle with fitness challenges using the new spin bikes and free weights. Win or lose, the new competitive trait will determine just how gracious or salty they are about the outcome. Ready to share the fun you've created? Upload your custom venue to the gallery and help unlock the imagination of your fellow Simmers. Okay. So apparently these kids grow up and look like that, if you want to let them. This dude's got a little bit of a young Gary Oldman thing going on. You may have caught a glimpse of young Nigel in the new reveal trailer, alongside his two best buds, Raheel and Toshi, the great adventurers. Now an adult and lifelong Gibby Point resident, Nigel Chavez Ralston enthusiastically serves as camp director at Camp Gibby Gibby, guiding Sims young and old through adventures they'll remember for a lifetime. Get to know Nigel and other Gibby Point neighbors in our upcoming Meet Sims article on September 17th. If you purchase Sims 4 Adventure Awaits expansion pack before November 13th, you'll be treated to an early purchase incentive, cozy lighting from the Toasty Tower Lamp, a comforting beverage from the Toasty Tea Kettle, and Snuggly Toasties Tootsie's Socks. Okay. Say that 7 times fast. To show you just how far your imagination can get away in Gimme Point, we teamed up with creators J.J. Bank, Danielle Builds, Griffey, Kiwi Sims Kate, and Axis Sims to build one-of-a-kind lots and getaway systems for the pack. Their vision and creativity shine through the boardwalks, campsites, and family homes featured across the world. Okay, that's a cool vacation home. Now that looks like it's built right on the water there, so that's kind of cool looking. And well, you got this dock anyway. JJ Bank, an Aussie mom and full content creator who can't resist bringing her favorite movies and TV shows to life in the game, built the Love Highland custom venue in the Crystal Valley neighborhood. You can also find her lot Whispering Water Sanctuary in the gallery on October 2nd. Nestled by the serene waters, Love Highland features a private dock, a luxurious hot tub, and numerous cozy nooks perfect for romantic evenings. Surrounded by nature, it offers an idyllic escape for intimate moments and peaceful relaxation. Opportunities for romance and drama abound. Knowing this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to build lots for my favorite game added some serious pressure. It wasn't just about making things look epic and unique, but also about creating lots that people can jump into, play with, and craft their own stories all while having fun, said J.J. Bink. The in-ground spa was a must-have for every build. It's such a fun twist on the classic above-ground ones we usually see. I also love an epic fireplace moment, so in my romantic getaway lot, the build literally revolves around a massive fireplace pillar. Okay, that's cool. Danielle, aka Danielle Builds, a content creator known for a variety of content including stop motion build videos, speed builds, and tutorials, designed the Jellyfish Jubilee vacation rental in Jellyfish Junction, as well as Cryptic Creek Camp featured in the gallery on October 2nd. So chances are I'm going to forget all about these ones on the gallery because they're not just in the game. Situated in the heart of a bustling seaside neighborhood of Jellyfish Junction, this vacation rental offers vacationers modern comfort and easy access to local attractions and amenities. With its calming decor and stargazing balcony, Jellyfish Jubilee is the perfect spot for an enjoyable and convenient stay in Gibby Point. When building for getaways, I think about how players will interact with the space differently than they would a permanent home, said Danielle Builds. I focused on creating memorable vacation moments like scenic outdoor hangouts, activity spaces, and inviting communal areas while still keeping the layout functional for different families. Now this one's got to be Griffey's because I saw earlier YouTube was recommending Griffey's video, and this is the one that they said they had built. Okay, so it looks like there's more docks. This looks like it's either the summer camp portion, or you could do. I suppose you could pretend those are cottages. I don't know, something like that. Longtime Simmer Griffey has built custom venue Camp Gibby Gibby. By the way, I think Griffey just did one of the kits. I think they had the mudroom thing. If I recall correctly. No, that said Peacemaker. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I guess maybe I was thinking that it's a similar spelling to cryptic or something. Maybe that's why. Can you get rid of that? Move it. Alright, now I'm mad. Okay, longtime Simmer Griffey has built custom venue Camp Gibby Gibby, so that's the summer camp. Perfect for jumping. Camp Gibby Gibby offers stunning lake views and a sturdy dock, perfect for jumping into refreshing waters with many exciting activities to engage in. Sims of all ages will create unforgettable adventures in the heart of nature. I never got to go to camp as a kid, so getting to create my dream camp in the game was so exciting. I cannot wait to bring my Sims there, said Griffey. The oceans surrounding a world are beautiful, and getting to build so close to them, and even partially on the water for Camp Gibby Gibby, really helped to pull the builds together. I love having the ability to add docks over the water with places to roast marshmallows or even go kayaking. Yes, I do like the over the water docks. So it looks like we can do A-frames now. That's cool. Kiwi Sims Kate, who hails from New Zealand, Aotearoa. That's where the kiwi in the name comes from. Oh, really? You know, she wasn't named after a kiwi fruit? Built a total of 3 lots for the expansion pack. Residential lot miners mints in Crystal Valley, as well as the Revive and Thrive Retreat, and Fletcher's Cottage in Jellyfish Junction. Okay. Okay, there's the pool. So, I don't know if these are separate lots or not, but... Overlooking a picturesque bay, Revive and Thrive Retreat provides a serene escape to recharge and rejuvenate. The home away from home features state-of-the-art fitness facilities and tranquil views for a truly refreshing experience. I wanted to create kind of retreat space where your sim might stumble across Nancy Landgrab next to them in spin class, or be saluting the sun with Judith Ward during the morning yoga routine, said Kiwi Sims Kate. While there are some rustic elements, I drew on inspiration from some of the private retreats you hear about celebrities visiting here in Aotearoa. That place. Aotearoa. It was also important to me to include height to the buildings to make the most of those sunrises and sunsets in this beautiful world, allowing your Sims to really unwind after a tough day of exercise. The glamping area, while still being a touch luxurious, allows your Sims to mix with nature, waking up to the sounds of the dawn chorus and a quiet stroll around the trees. Okay. Axie Sims, also known as Alexandra, built 3 residential lots across the neighborhoods: Seabreeze, Scenic, Crystal College, and Cottage, and Wanderwood Wonder. Crystal Cottage is a sleek and modern house located in the historic mining town of Crystal Valley. It features a polished architectural design and a refreshing pool, seamlessly blending contemporary living with the area's rich heritage. I wanted each lot to have a welcoming and friendly feeling that makes them fun to play with, whether the style for some lots was a bit more rustic or for others more modern, said Axis Sims. 2 of the houses I built were for pre-made families, but if I were to talk about the lot that is currently unoccupied, I would start the story with a young couple just starting out. After they save enough money, they can move into the modern house I made in Crystal Valley area when they're ready. They might even think about having a child. That lot is perfect for a small family with a comfortable lifestyle. And then they talk about music, and I don't really... whatever. Oh, really? You want to play with other packs? You need other DLCs. Oh, is that really? You don't say. Oh, this doesn't automatically come with all the other packs? Why not? It's the latest and greatest. It should just automatically have all the packs included, right? Come on now. Not even just one? Come on. Like, there should be a bundle where you can get this and Outdoor Retreat as a bundle. Nah, they're not going to do that. I know, but they could. They're not going to. Okay, so apparently that's the geyser behind her, but we can't see it because this geyser here is in the way. I'm gonna click on this. No, we're not gonna do that. All right. So here it is. We're gonna finally get into my game. When we left off last night, we in yesterday's stream, we went and did some of the acting career stuff with Aubrey Thornton. Then we stopped and I created a new sim to do well, we were doing something different with her. And then I had just a little bit of time left after that. So I came back and we left off in Aubrey Thornton's apartment again. And just as I left off, some of her friends were coming over. So let's see if that's currently what's actually happening still. Bear with me, I'm going to try to... Okay. So yeah, we had a friends hangout coming. Looks like, okay, Rocky's here, Rocky Brewster and Penny Pizzazz. And I don't know if anybody else is coming or not, but that's what we've got at the moment. Apparently we got another new snow globe here. Okay. Um, Come on in and have some of our cold pizza special. Come on, Rocky, grab a slice. Rocky, grab a slice. There you go. They eat a little too fast in this game sometimes. I really don't like the fact that, you know, one sim will be like way done with their food before the other one even gets their plate. Sometimes, like she's already done. Like that's really annoying. There's like no time to have a conversation. Where are you going? Oh, you? What are you giving me a review of my cold pizza? Oh, really? You're just gonna help yourself? No, we don't gossip. We don't gossip, Penny. Boo, Moochie Peachy. Is that orange juice? I don't know. She won't put it down. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't actually take a job, so we should probably look through the career things here. Alright, I want some revenge on this one, because we didn't do this one the right way. They're all auditioning at night, tomorrow night. The gig is on Saturday at 9 a.m. Okay, well, we've got that, don't we? They're leaving me. Okay. Weren't you just here? Bulk of you? You literally left just to come back. They literally, like, they just left the friends hangout and are now back because they've got keys. What's the matter? Down there, Alright, well. Maybe we need some things to do here. What would we do in this apartment? I want to do something a little different, I guess. We've already got somebody doing yoga stuff in another place, another area. You're an actress. What can we do that's different? We can make nectar. Yeah, I know, but I want to save that for somewhere else. Well, she could have a basketball thing. Yeah, I know, but... Need to add that to Beatrice's garden somehow. What can we do? You know, what can we do that's different? Ping pong? You know what? We don't really have a ping pong table anywhere else. Let's do one of these. Juice pong. When I was watching Serena earlier, you know, the fact that she was doing them different collections and stuff, you know, it's just I do want to try to do like the different collections and stuff at some point. You know, just I mean, I've already done, you know, like right now I got her collecting snow globes. Now we've already done the snow globes. We've already done the posters. You know, I don't want to always do the same thing over and over again, but it depends on who the character is and what they're doing, and but you know, and then one of the things I noticed was that there's things that only kids can do, and I've added some kids to the game, but I haven't really played the kids. You know, like to at least not enough to where I've realized these things that you know I don't know whose kid it's gonna be, but somebody's kid's gonna be in the whatever the heck the scouts are. You know, Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, whatever they're called. I want to do that at some point. And then I noticed there was a thing where they can do the void critter packets they can collect. But there's also a thing where if they go to the youth festival in whatever town that is it Mount Karamembe or Tamarang or whatever that is, you can you can try to collect like the virtual ones, like a Pokemon Go thing, but it's like gotta happen there during that festival, I guess. And you know what? I always click on this other stuff. I wanna click this one for a change. Okay. She's got to become married within 7 days. That's what happened that one time I was watching somebody else do that. Um, is there an actual ping pong skill?
Oh, no, you're big. Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to have to try to figure out how to... I might get her married. It didn't say I'm going to die if I don't. It just said you don't get the money. It also didn't say it had to be a man. Damn. Damn. Come, wow. Somebody's got to win. Oh, Penny's got us. Penny, you are awesome at that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The handshake thing. That was cool. We need to change our clothes if we're going to do that. Wajini Lare. Okay, these are yesterday's matches. Kalia. Well, let's save them. Just because I want to add them to the world. Amanda is our firefighter. An outgoing bro. Leslie. I forget who she is. She lives in Strangerville. Okay, that's probably not one of mine. Holly. Kristen. No, we're not. No, not happening. Annabelle. Well, they're both gluttons. Well, we can always become friends with them. We don't have to marry them. Really? That'll work for now.
Don't do me. Shot the shoe canoeing. Hopla. It down. Dang dang. Everybody do.
Yeah, everybody do. That sounds different.
Ribbon do.
Callie maybe? Callia maybe. Well, you got here in a hurry. Come here, you. Annabelle, come on. Whoa, wow, you learned that even though she left the house?
Y'all and Mim. Ooh, keep that there. Do I? Got her a doob. You about face hard. Too late. Apologize.
Oh, there she is. Alright.
I see you.
So she's basically moody. Lazy, homebody. Wait. She doesn't like homebodies or slackers. She doesn't like getting gifts. She likes affection. No platinum hair allowed. Okay, well, Aubrey might have that. It's not exactly platinum. It's more just light blonde, but who knows? She might consider that platinum.
Got a Lazor. So. so. Muna tarpin imbo fide. Boringo.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that's something I would do.
Zordigalo. Marshko sniba. Espa. Benveni. Sasaboo. Radifa.
Well, where's the talk to self action? Maybe she's got to stop talking.
Hey, Moosey Peachy. Venture. Ooh, shady. Holy God, Boosh. Oh, one fish. Oh, Buster
Shibi Yaba.
Oh.
Shushu Wasabi. Sombisi. Chamagra. Sublur Baroda. Ruhana. Hardu Skip.
Sharpabura.
Washes.
Zarish. F-yo. Box. Sing. Blimpa. Baba. Queso. Boo. Chibaba. Monocera. Blimpa. Kirga.
Sabane. Svobi Ibsabuko. Aquanerio. Chiba. Allure.
Okay, so we got you. Who else do we have who's... Oh, here, let's open your Cupid.
Haribo.
I'm a chill person, yeah. Hook her up with Moshi? Maybe.
Thanks.
Alright, so... I want to figure out who else... Was it Sim Guru Ninja, I believe, is a Maxis made, or somebody else made him. I want to try to get some of these Maxis made people to be living in the same apartment. Oh, I didn't even realize it. Okay, I already added her. As I thought I had recognized her, because I added another one from... Okay, yeah, yesterday when we were doing the... So there's now 2 of these. Yeah, I might have to go and check and see what she's been up to, because that might be her. If it is, then big deal. So what? But well, no, she showed up at the. She was a business guest, not a Cupid guest. So she already existed by me putting her in the game. However, I got her. I mean, she might have been from the thing. All right, now I added Lil Simsy to the BFF household. But that's not a Maxis maid, that's Lil Simsy. Mr. Bean's hanging out with Emmett. Okay, at some point I gotta do something with this story. You know, that kind of bugs me that I haven't yet. Leo Piper. Lisa Summers. I don't know. Might as well go over there with Lil Simsy. Yep, Stanley. I don't remember who else we. Maybe, I mean, it might have just been saved and not added. This one here. Pretty sure that's a Maxis maid. Well, let's put her in with these for now. And then you can go there too. I don't know if I want to get her married or not. I also don't know what way I want her to go. I believe you're the vampire lady that replaced the other vampire ladies that we've already removed. What is your story? You're currently not in the world. You're dead. I don't know what happened with you, but you're dead. If you weren't already dead. That's our director. That was our co-star the other day. In the we played the vampire repair lady that came over to be invited in to fix his fridge. And had ourselves a snack. Well, he's not exactly our type, is he? No. I don't want to go with that. I don't want her to fall in love with him. And that's the one that showed up also. Um, okay. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up real quick. When I come back, um, we'll think of something here. After I get back into the apartment. Let's get back in here, but then I'll go get my coffee. So I did the thing with it'll be like if we get married within 7 days, we get the money. Not that I care about that very much, but still. Where the hell did we play a game against Grim Reaper? Unless Penny or somebody's gotten a job helping Grim Reaper, doing the Ravenwood thing. I don't know. All right, when we get back, we'll do a little bit of that. I don't know. So I wasn't expecting that. Whatever's going on with that. Okay, so I need to come up with a way to kind of randomly do this. Okay.
Kazim, Ravuda,
I need you to be an adult, though.
Oblish, Bernala Flow, Espinal, Philibok, you conqueror. Oh, Fizulia, Sekalau Jarjuk, Kalgo Bajinka, Brifna, Chibs,
Tribs Kubarao.
Ogi, Bolus, Girga, Chibs, Cricket.
Dunham. That would have been. No, we're not doing Dunham.
Huh? Roxnos?
Donnie and his little John. No, we're not doing
Raya.
it. Okay, that was Tunstall.
Oh. Tublet de Boon Derp.
I believe he ran a store. Alright. This is just so I have a character. No, you're not making the young guns. No, I'm not. I'm only making him, and then the rest is going to be a random thing. You're not going to have Billy the Kid? No. Well, if it randomly spits out Billy the Kid with what I'm going to be doing, then that's one thing. But I'm not purposely trying to make Billy the Kid. No, no, that's not right. I know, John. Just chill. Don't turn into Zod on me. I'm not in the mood to kneel.
Oh. Go, Zaffle.
Well, that might have worked for Aunt Bethany. No, that's probably as best as we're gonna get. And then for the shoes, we just get some boots. Just get some boots. I don't think he's in that picture. Do. What does he have in mind? He's just doing what he's doing. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna have to pick the boots that I feel like picking. Yeah, I don't want something too fancy though. I don't think he would go for something too fancy. He seemed to be, from what little bit he had in the movie, he seemed to be somebody who wanted to go a little practical and just get it over with. He didn't have time for anybody farting around.
Wonderful? What's the wonderful?
Yeah.
Huh?
Better.
Aragaba?
Aragaba. Accessories. No, the other kind of accessories. The after the fact accessories. No, they would have had pocket watches. They weren't doing wristwatches yet. Alright, Johnny. Mr. Tunstall, you are good to go. Stand tall. Now, I think the actual character here looks like he's got more of a gray color, but whatever. Let's just get on with it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my chicken from the microwave real quick, and then while I'm eating here, we will do the next phase of this. You don't need to be poor. Okay, so for those who did not see the original Young Guns movie, basically, John Tunstall's character, from what I could gather, was somebody that was taking in wayward, troubled youth and trying to get them to become civilized. Kind of like an orphanage or something like that. So, what I want to do is he's gonna adopt a bunch of teens because I want to do I want to get random adults a different way. I want him to adopt teens and then turn them into adults. And then in some random way, I might use a spinning wheel, or it might be a different chance thing when I get back to Aubrey. But somehow she's going to meet one of them and try to get married to one of them. So, and hopefully this happens before, 9 a.m. or whatever, tomorrow morning, because I want her to go to her audition. So. Well, if I have to, I'll age up the child too. But don't answer the door. The vampire's here. Leave Tessa alone. I'll kill you.
Search. Wait, Laguna.
Where's the thing to automatically place the bunk bed? Didn't these used to have a thing where you could automatically place a bunk bed?
Oh, wabba-da.
Come on, get off there. Oh. Welcome back.
Oh, works and us. Ha! Figuna! Uh-huh.
Okay, we'll worry about that later. Aha. Him. And Brandon's a he. You could have him have a science baby. No. Do you want to change it up a bit? Need a little bit of randomness, right? I don't know. Let's see what happens after we take Vance.
Cái nữa nó rồi mười bên đâu chết rồi rồi ra từ lấy cứ nó không muốn đi chạm xuống xuống mà xuống về rồi về cái nữa nó rồi đâu bây giờ nhớ con biết
Oh, okay, I think you picked a toddler. Damn it. Oops. That's not what I meant by changing things up a bit. Oh, man.
Oh, Cooper.
Yeah, I'm going to save you that half if you wake up. Okay. This might be a little more difficult than I thought.
Espinal. Mix.
Well, we'll just have to get some birthday cakes. I think it's bullshit that unless I'm missing something, there's no way to adopt teens. Unless they're random on there, and I just didn't see one yet. Are you able to go upstairs? Nope. Looks like we're gonna be having a lot of cake around here. I mean, I could just go into Create a Sim and add random Sims, that are teens, but it's not what I wanted to do. Rico Suzuki. Kermie, why are you telling Nanny on us? It must have been Gonzo's fault. He's a weirdo. Alright, we got 3. We got
Shower.
5. We need 2 more. Alright. Back out the door you go. And you. Moshi, what, are you gonna become evil when you grow up? Oh, you're here too? Wow. In this, yeah, well, here, let's,
Wait, Bakuna. Huh?
alright, one more. Because we gotta make sure we get back in time for, her to do her thing.
Bernard. Abano Plirum Ganira. Keyboy Shnabara.
We're sorry, you have reached the maximum number of children you can adopt in one day. No, not grief cut. God damn. Idiot. I'm glad that quit right away. He's like, good grief, all these kids. No. Janny? Janelle? Janny? I don't know. I mean, I was kind of going with the whole boy theme. Yeah, but didn't you just grab a girl? I didn't grab nothing. No, you didn't grab, you didn't do girls yet. No, we didn't. No, you were possibly going to, but you didn't. Well, we might have to age up another one. This will be the last one. Now we might have to hold off on doing all this other stuff right away. Maybe we'll concentrate on. I'm gonna age up the two toddlers right away. Do you think if I age up the toddlers without them learning how to properly, like, go upstairs and stuff, that they'll never learn? That'd be funny. Like, they never learn how to go upstairs. They can't do it. Or downstairs. They're trapped. They're trapped upstairs. They're like Rapunzel without hair. All right, John. You gonna be able to make cakes? You gotta make some cakes, dude. I see you. All right. Can I get one without a tablecloth? Well, hey, at least we got an apartment with a big kitchen. Or at least this living room is now the kitchen. Oh, is this a stool type deal? Oh. Don't give me a table I can't use. That's just bull. Alright, this will work. This is something he probably had. What are we intersecting? The fridge? Yeah. That's not ideal. I know it's not ideal, but you don't have that many anyway right now, because you're only going to have up to 5 of them helping you, right? Yeah, there'll be 5 kids and 2 toddlers. And then you. So, 3, 5. Okay, let's get rid of these 2. Get some room. I mean, I don't know if they'll all help or not. He probably didn't have the ingredients for... He probably wanted white cake to keep it simple. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Get in here now, or it's back on the streets with you. Come on, young guns. You mean the youngins? Yeah, the youngins. Come on, youngins. We didn't ask... No, lady, we didn't ask you to help. Lady. Lady. I took away one of the counters because we're going to use them. Now you screwed it up. Now Connor's not helping. Now you better start helping Connor. Connor, where the hell you think you're going? That's nice that you want to go do that, but you're going to come back in here and you're going to be cooking. Get back in here. Oh, wrong person. Connor, I think you better get in here. Hey, Tessa. Tessa, where you going? You want to come in for this birthday party? Actually, we're running a little bit late here, so I'll put that in the fridge. You put him down. I forget when the audition was, but it might not have been till noon. It might, whatever it is, but we're, I don't want to miss it. Okay. 7 p.m. The things I have to do in order to make a husband, you know? Tell me I gotta get her married within 7 days. And then I got nobody I want her to marry. Like, well, we gotta have a chance meeting of some sort. I don't know which one of these young brats she gonna marry, but she gonna marry one of them. Okay. All right. We don't want any no welcome wagons. Get the hell out of here. I don't have time for that. As far as I know, I can't put candles on a fruitcake.
Room for more like wrong. Alright.
Okay, Miss Suzuki, your services are no longer required today. We will not have you digging into my refrigerator again. I was sworn I saw somebody over here. Maybe it was you. Okay. All right, you know what? We'll do a chocolate cake. Then we'll do a chance card on it. Who gets which?
Oh, Jabba Horn.
Connor, you better help out this time. You better get to stepping on a stool. Come on. Get to stepping. Get to stepping. You can be replaced. All right, y'all. Whoop, yep, all right. You're all helping. All right, good. Anybody who doesn't help out gets to wash the crockery. And after that many bowls, times two, somebody will be washing lots of bowls today. Okay. Casey. Okay, first up. Okay, Vance. Okay, Vance will be the first child to be aged up. And Vance will be using the white cake.
Allure.
Mental, motor, social, multi. Mental, motor. Social. Okay, you are now a child. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, we can reuse these cakes as long as they don't take a piece. Yeah, let's let a kid put the birthday candles on the cake. Yep, play in the fire. We're a little busy right now. What? Damn it! Are you aging up or not? Okay, you want to walk to the cake instead? Come on. I don't have all day. Come. All right. Creative. Attaboy. Yeah, exactly. Casey Lawrence. All right. So now they're all children. Now we got to get them to all be teens, which is what I really wanted to begin with, but Hey, we can pretend like this is how life has been for the Tunstall adoption thing. You know, he gets them when they're young boys and he trains them up with the bare minimum of skills, at least. Someday I might actually play this. This looks like a fun thing to do. Actually, have him. I mean, he's an elder, but I got aging off, so. Have him adopt kids and raise them for a while, and then have them age up, and then kind of keep rotating in more kids and raising them up to teens and John Tunstall. Yeah, John Tunstall. Of course, here's the thing. I don't know how old Terrence Stamp was when, I mean, he looked older than, I mean, the fact that he's, what did he die at now? 38 to 25, so he was about to turn 90, or did turn 90? He was 93? Okay, my math is all weird right now. (1938 to 1928) would have been 90. So he was 87. So 86 or 87. So if Superman took place in 1978-ish, because they were filming both of them at the same time. You know, like Richard Donner had like both of them going at the same time. Okay, I don't know what that movie is there, but that looks like something. Looks like some sort of Shining thing or something. You know. Anyway, my math is all stupid. 38 to 78, he'd have been 50. Okay, so he was only about 50 years old when he did Superman. So he was only 50 here. Well, you're 49. Yeah, I know I'm 49. But I'm not Zod. You sure? I'm not even Zod when he lost his powers, okay? I'm not even that much. What do you mean Zod lost his powers? He never lost his powers. Well, he sure as hell ain't getting out of that hole. Unless he had help. Well, I think there might have been something in like the other cut. There might have been, but I only watched that one time. Okay. All right, we can kind of make progress with this. Let's make sure nobody's taking any pieces. Okay, I'm going to do this a little simpler. Okay, Brandon, what cake you getting? Brandon's getting a white cake. Let's go, Brandon. Y'all get to make a wish. You don't have to just blow out the candles. Oh, good. They still blow out the candles. Oh, shit. All right. We'll remove the names because yeah, 1 second. I gotta get this bowl thingy out of my way. Dog woke up, so I was gonna give him some of this chicken, and then now he's sleeping again. And the dish is in my way now. I think it's in my way now. The dog doesn't seem to be around. I'm cutting it up now, but I don't think he even hears a sound. What the hell? Yeah. You know, it is what it is. I'm gonna put that over there. He can wake up and eat it on his own sweet time. What if he wants sour time? Well, that's up to him. Animal. We're not doing the fairy. You skipped Star Wars, you noticed? Teen. Okay, I don't know what this is. Live fast. Admired icon. Goal-oriented. Drama llama. Okay, well, we definitely need a new one of these. Live fast. Admired. Drama. Goal. Goal-oriented. Alrighty. Relatable. Okay. But he's also squeamish. Damn. Damn, Skeletor. So what is your goal? To reach Castle Grayskull and get inside the caverns? But then you're going to get inside there and be like, it's dirty in here. Oh my gosh, there's a snake. Oh wait, you live in Snake Mountain. Wow, you just went right through the wall there, dude. Okay, I guess I'll have to unlock the... Wait, no, I don't. Yeah, we don't want you meeting her. No meeting her. Okay, so you're gonna... These are all gonna become teens, right? Yeah, and then, okay, Coleman, I believe, was second. Coleman gets a white cake. Can we get him married? No. You know, considering I've only aged up a couple of Sims in this game ever in the 7 years I've had it, this is interesting. I mean, we aged up Sydney to celebrate her 1-year birthday, and then I aged up the newborns to infants for Caroline and Brooke's kids. And then I might have aged up somebody else for one of the other houses, but I don't remember who. Like a child do like I might have made a couple of teens over in the other adoption house. I don't remember. It was either that or I went and randomly made them in Create a Sim. But anyway, make a wish, dude. Okay, no milk. And he's a genius that doesn't drink milk. And then Fortune. Okay. Fortune has 5-star property, market magnet, fabulously wealthy, and mansion baron. Why don't you just make another one? Just in case you get that one again. The hell, where's my... Okay, property, market, wealth, okay, there's 4 choices, so we'll just put it on here 4 times. Taylor. Ooh, just barely into the chocolate. A music genius. That's cool. Alrighty. Location. Tom. Pristine. City. Beach. Some beach. Strangerville. Come. Alrighty. Kamrimbi. Kamarebi. Kamarebi. Okay. One of these days I'll know for sure how to say that. I'm putting too many M's in it. I used to say Karembi. Then I was like Kamarembi. Like, okay, it's Kamarebi. Kamarebi. Alright. Or Komorebi. Or Kamaribi. Kamarebi. It is what it is. Like, you know, like. Okay, Taylor's not a boy. That's okay. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. Guess what? I'm not a guy. Yeah, she's missing her Tinker toy. Oh, well. She probably not missing it. Okay, Eugene, what's your story? I did put those candles on the right cake, right? Yeah, yeah. White cake. All right. Maybe she was a tomboy and they just didn't know. You know, she probably was like doing her best to blend in and get you know, because she was out on the streets in the Old West and, you know. And there was like no girls' homes or anything around, so she did what she had to do to blend in. And now that she's been here for a few years, you know, she like, well, you're not turning me out, are you? I promise I'll be good. A romantic genius. Boy, we're just getting them genius things. You know, I don't know what it is. We're raising geniuses. Okay. Food. Alrighty. Careful. And there you go. You're stepping on your damn plate again. Wish you wouldn't do that. Mix, nectar. Some dude named Hector. Buddy, stop. A romantic genius chef. Way to go. Yeah, he's hungry. What's what happened? He really enjoyed helping out with the cake. That's where it happened. He was like, man, I helped out making them 2 cakes and I was hooked. Alright. Who's up next? Connor. You are up next. The lengths I go to find somebody a husband. Ah, Connor's got the white cake. He's a green friend. And he's an insider. Alright. Well, imagine that. The green friend got nature. And this has no way of knowing what happened in the game. Alright, let's... Alright, Crystal, Echo. Botanist, Ace. Curator, Jungle. Country, Outdoor. Nature, Purveyor, Potion. Crystals. Alright. Might have to come back to him when we get the new pack in next month, because it's got that crystal stuff going on. The Crystal Valley. Isn't that... we already chose it, because I was trying to lock it on there. Way to go, Connor. You know, what's funny is he was going to do he wanted to water the garden earlier. We stopped him from going and watering the plants, and turns out he wanted to frickin' water them damn plants. Alright. Back to you again. What flavor are you gonna have this time? It's not often you have two birthdays in one day. Chocolate cake. Now you can add your own candles. Self-assured. He's self-assured gloomy. Buddy, stop. Oh, man. Why you always gotta ruin the moment? That's what I get for letting you have that chicken. Now you're gonna bug me for the rest of the damn night. Well, I guess I better go let him out. Because he's not gonna shut up. I don't need a peed on the bed. Okay. If I recall correctly, there's some football on today. I'm gonna have to put that in my headphones. Yep. Cowboys Eagles. That's a big game. Well, that's the champs. Yeah. That's the champs versus the Eagles. I mean, the chumps versus the Eagles. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna take a second here and get the Westwood 1 loaded, if I can, on my other phone. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do next. Am I going to age them all the way up to adult, to young adult? Or am I going to let her meet them first? Ooh. Okay, this is really dumb. My grocery store just sent me coupons in the mail. One of them says, for my best customer bonus, I get a free one brand of one thing of toaster treats, because I buy those all the time. Any size, any variety. Well, I don't know if we're still carrying them or not, but we used to have like a big box of like 32 of them. I don't think that's going to be good on that size. But it does say it's good on any size. I'm going to have to find out. I mean, first of all, I'll find out if we're still carrying the big size. Because otherwise, it's a moot point. Oh, $1 on 2 of those. $2.50 off of one of those. They actually sent me, well, I mean, they sent me stuff that I actually buy for a change. I mean, they send you like somewhat personalized coupons, like, you know, because there's coupons that some people get that I don't get, and, you know, they come up to me with these coupons, and I'm like, man, I wish they would have sent me that coupon. You know, the grocery store I work at. Anyway. Let's get on with this. So, we spun a chocolate cake. He aged up. Okay, we left off a self-assured, gloomy person. Vance, I'm rooting for you here, buddy. Not if your name's JD, but that's beside the point. Yeah, JD can go suck a light bulb for all I care. You mean like Uncle Fester? No, he wasn't sucking a light bulb. He was powering it. That's different. Okay, first we have to do this one. Location. We did location already, didn't we? So I should. Yeah, yep, I still have all that programmed in, so let's spin the location wheel. City, alright. Alright. He's a self-assured, gloomy, city native, home turf. What? It looks like some sort of I don't know, rainbow bright truck. Like instead of her horse, it's her trucker, and that's okay. What's your other outfits? All right. All right, one left. Casey, what you got? First, we need a cake. Oh, I accidentally put chocolate white on there. Do you mean that this was all like null and void? No. What would happen if you'd have gotten chocolate white? I probably would have went with chocolate because it was first on the thing. Or I'd have fixed it and then spun again. Anyway, he's getting a chocolate cake. That is great. Give us a chocolate cake with grapefruit juice. Okay, he's sad. Child of the village. Loyal. Alright, that sounds like an interesting combo. Wellness. Alrighty. Self-care, inner peace, Zen. Self-inner Zen. Then it is then. So he's a child of the village who's loyal, and he's a Zen guru. And he gets a spa membership. And now he's very sad. He didn't. You creep. You frickin' creep. Yeah, well, here, we ain't having that. Don't worry, be happy now. Landlord said the rent is late. You may have to litigate. So don't worry. Be happy. Okay, so John Tunstall and his home for wayward boys and children. What's your other clothing? She's Taylor the kid. Okay, Brandon. So Brandon has a little bit of charisma, that's it. Brandon. Macabre, whatever the hell you say. He's squeamish. He's high self-esteem. Relatable. We didn't do any of those things. He doesn't want any romance with anybody. Now that could change if we age him into an adult, I'm not sure. Coleman Bledsoe. He's a genius, lactose intolerant, high self-esteem, business savvy. Taylor the tomboy. Genius music lover, high self-esteem, home turf. Eugene is a romantic genius, high self-esteem, essence of flavor, small talk. Okay, he's the only one that's got a like or dislike yet. Okay, Connor. Green friend insider, self-esteem collector. Vance Ewing. Did not pick up an extra thing. Self-assured, gloomy, home turf. I guess they don't get an extra one. And then Casey. Child of the Village Loyal Spa membership. And he's a pissy pants over having siblings. And he looks a little bit like a dark-skinned Emilio Estevez. Darker skin than Emilio had. Let's just say that, you know. Maybe we'll do strawberry cakes for the other one. I don't know. Did he level up a cooking skill? What cakes can we make? Nope. Could do winter cake. Winter's coming, Jon Snow. I don't know anything else about that show. I did not watch any of the Game of Thrones stuff. I don't have the channel to watch. So I would have watched it. You know, I mean, I've watched Lord of the Rings and stuff like that, but I don't have was it HBO or whatever the hell that thing was on. Now, it still pisses me off. I you know, back when Sopranos was out, I didn't get to watch that until years later when they finally started showing it on A&E. And then I watched all of them except like when it got to the last season, so I haven't watched the last season. So I don't know how it ends. But luckily, you know, I haven't run across anything showing me how it ends. And hey, AI, if you're listening to this, do not be showing me recommendations on either Facebook or YouTube or anywhere of the last episode of frickin' Sopranos. Because I will burn my computer if you do it. Not really, but, you know, I'll be pissed. I don't know what the hell your deal is, but what the hell I was looking something up the other day, and now it's all over the place. Oh, hey, I mentioned Dawn of the Dead earlier in that other person's chat. I'm sure somebody will be trying to get me to watch that. Even though once upon a time I owned the VHS tapes. Yeah, I say tapes because it was if you bought the old Dawn of the Dead movie from the store, it was like a two tape edition. There was I forget if it was like the movie on one and extras on the other, or if it was like half and half of the movie with extras. But it was a 2-disc thing. You know. But I mentioned earlier, we were talking about like, well, Serena has a skeleton as one of her main characters, and he was working out, and I'm like, okay, well, that reminds me of the skeleton in The Last Unicorn. You know, it's like, you know, how what do you need wine for? You can't drink it. And he's like, I can remember. Well, maybe that's what he's doing. It's like the skeleton can remember when he had muscles. And then it, you know, I remember the thing from Dawn of the Dead when we were talking about, you know, why are the zombies coming here? Well, they're going to the shopping mall because they probably remember going there when they were alive. And as somebody who's 49 years old, I can tell you, I spent many of my days of my youth going there with my parents. Had I had the chance, I'd have walked around malls more as a kid. I had to go on my bike to get there, and wasn't an ideal situation to go to a mall. Like, my mom, if my mom would have heard that I was biking to Eastland Mall on 8 Mile alone, she probably would have had a fit. Now, these days, it's, if it was still standing, it would be even more dangerous, but, it wasn't as dangerous back then, but still, she would not have liked it. But the other mall was at least, was it a 14-mile round trip when I went to the Meijer that was up near the mall, the Macomb Mall, and that was a 14-mile round trip. Something like that on my bike. But anyway, I was a teen by then. Anyway, the malls that I would be going to, they're pretty much tearing them down. The big lakeside mall is being torn down. It's already closed. Great Lakes Crossing is a nice mall, but it's like I gotta drive like 15 miles to get there. It's out by the salon where I used to work, but I don't go out there anymore. It's a bit of a ways to go just to walk around the mall. I used to go there when I would do the Pokemon thing, because, all I was doing was collecting them. I didn't give a shit about gyms and battles and crap. It was just something for me to do while I walked laps at the mall. I didn't have any money to actually buy anything, except, I'd buy a soda out of the vending machine, because I had change on me, and then I'd walk 3 to 5 to 6 laps, and unfortunately, that was on this older phone that I've got that I still have all the trouble with. So, I'm trying to walk around the mall to hatch my eggs and crap, and the stupid thing would get frozen up, and I'm walking along and not realize that the thing froze up, and it's like, well, I'm not getting credit for the amount of walking I did. And I have to reboot the thing, and so instead of just walking the laps and hatching the eggs, it was a lot of walk for about, 5 stores or so, then look down and see that, it froze up again, and it was like, anyway, it was not always fun, but it was inside and I wasn't getting rained on. That's the advantage of a mall for playing Pokemon. You can keep playing it during the winter, because otherwise I've got my hands out, and I got, you can't have gloves on while you're trying to do that. You can't have winter gloves on, because you got to be able to touch the phone. And I can't just keep stopping to rip my glove off to then touch the thing, and then, So, yeah, malls came in. There was one of the EVs or whatever it's called, but you have to, you had to, upgrade it in the winter, evolve it in the winter. I don't think I ever got a chance to do it, because every time I would play it, I'd stop playing it by the fall, and never remember to sit here and, load it up to, evolve the damn thing. I probably still have one ready to go if I were to load up the game, but anyway. But after a while, when they kept, every time I loaded up after a year or so, and it was like, now you got all these new ones. Okay, great, new ones. But you repeated a bunch of them and made all these shinies and crap. Enough is enough. Just give me new ones, but not too, not, it's hard enough just to, quote, collect them all without worrying about more varieties of the ones I already collected. And then I have to keep buying, like, extra storage, and that's one of the few games that's like the only game I ever paid money on my phone to play. I wasn't paying no damn money for any Candy Crush or anything. I mean, I played Candy Crush as a time waster occasionally, especially when I had my girlfriend a couple years ago, 5 years ago. And I'd be sitting in her apartment not having nothing else to do. Or I'd be waiting for her to finally come out the store, because she'd get off at 9 o'clock, but never get out of the store until 9:30. I had this one game called Seaport or something like that on Facebook that I would play, and I had it both on Facebook and on my phone, and it's like, well, okay, I send out my ships and I gotta wait 20 minutes. Well, that was a good one to have, because sure enough, by the time she gets out of the store, I'm going to be sending the ships again, and then by the time I get back to her apartment, 5 miles down the road, it'll be time to send them again. Anyway. Yeah, I should have just been friends with her. It didn't work out, because that waiting around for her every day wore me out. I'm a very patient person, but it just... And then when COVID finally broke and she finally got her car fixed, it's like, so when's your days off? I'm like, I don't have days off. I have the grocery store and the salon. I've got to get back to the salon now. My customers have been waiting like 8 months to get their hair done. I don't have days off. I understand that, but, well, you obviously don't understand that, because I don't want to work at the grocery store. I want to do my salon thing, and I've got to go do hair. So if you don't understand that, we don't have a relationship. So I don't have a relationship, and I don't have the salon anymore, because that failed. Not necessarily her fault, but it wasn't going to work out. If I was still together with her, I'd be twice as angry as I am. I'd be blaming her, and it's not her fault. So I stepped away from her. She didn't need my bullshit. It's not her fault for the way my life was going to turn out. And I'm not going to let her suffer for it. And I wasn't falling in love with her because of it. I can't love somebody else if I'm too busy hating myself. Right, John? You know. Yeah. Yeah, John agrees. Football time. Let's get these headphones going. I mean, it's not actually time, but it's close enough to where they're probably, They're probably at least close to kickoff and doing all their yapping, so. Please be the right one. I don't want to have to search for this. I'm just looking for the radio stream, not a TV stream. No. It was working just fine. Turn it back on. Damn it. Come on. All right. She's not going to meet them if they're teens. Yeah. Who's the chef? Who's the one that wanted to be a chef? You? Yeah. So you are Eugene? All right. Okay, remove Tunstall. You know what? They each can make a cake. They're each going to make their own cake. You do know you're risking burning the house down, right? We got the stuff. Okay. Whatever. Okay, that's what we'll do. You're the odd man out this time, but from now on, it'll be, the teens get to cook. Do you want to just have everybody do that? Well, you know what? How about we do the hamburger and a winter cake this time? Well, wait, we can't. He can't do he can't do the winter. All right, well, and we're doing hamburger cakes.
Yes.
Oh, Alubaz. Ah, Eva Hunt.
Stop celebrating.
Shalaja? Haha. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-huh.
All right. Well, how come you had him selected still?
Ah. Ah.
Peru. Ispa. Out the nest. Swept it low. Still the Roy.
Oh. My fault. Maybe it didn't let me do it because there wasn't enough counters. He jumping in to be a mentor, huh? Hey, they're becoming good friends with each other. That's cool. There we go. Maybe that's why I couldn't select them all. Maybe I needed more counters. All right, you're gonna get aged up first.
Mr. Bauschners, we're saying Udry. Is she my sex?
Who that? Wait, hold on. Who are you? Oh, it's Faye. Okay.
Now's in that. Sabino. Sabura, huh?
Like mine.
Oh, Rollers. Sabina.
A what? Well, what are my options? Don't pop this stuff up if I have to click the thing. What is the point of this? What is the point of this if I can't choose something else? This is completely pointless. I haven't played with teens that much in this game, but this is pointless. I'm stuck, I'm stuck with whatever. Oh, joy, yeah. I had no choice. That's bullshit. I should have the choice. That's completely asinine that they do that. If you're gonna pop that up, there should be 2 different choices at least. Oh man. Oh, injury on the first play of the season. All right, here we go. Seems like only yesterday you were still knee-high to a grasshopper. I'm gonna have to write this stuff down because it's changed now. Or wait, I think you had the teen thing. That's why. Okay, you had the teen one. So we gotta change it. Athletic, okay. Rider, sport, rider extreme, body. I believe these were the teen ones, so yeah, let's,
Go.
okay. Coleman, wealthy. All right. Okay, I'm gonna type this in the chat just in case. I'm assuming because he had the teen one that he had to pick a new one, but just in case he does, I want to remind myself. So Coleman had wealthy. Brandon had your turn to make a cake. Yeah. So that's the limit.
Lord, do.
Well, no. I don't want to invite to eat. I want you to, because I don't want you eating our cakes. John, damn it. Oh man, Tessa, your timing sucks. That's a backup cake, just in case she comes in here and eats something. We got backup cakes. Here, before we let's reset her. You know, I've never done the college thing. Maybe what I'm going to do is whichever one she ends up marrying, I might have them do the college stuff. I don't know if that'll be a good thing to do while I'm having her be an actress. But, or we come back here and we pick one of these that she didn't pick and let them go to college. And that would be Tunstall's ultimate. If he saw it through that these, we just come back here and like randomly pick one on the wheel, who's going to college first, type of thing. Yeah. So if anybody's joining us late, I was playing Aubrey Thornton earlier. She's my actress sim. And I've never done the actress thing stuff until like yesterday and the day before. The phone rang and it was that, you've inherited money, but what are the catches? And I've always like declined it because I know they're going to ask me to marry somebody within like 7 days. And that's what it is. This time I accepted, and I have to try to marry somebody within 7 days. So I'm like, what if I do a unique way of creating random sims? And I came up with the idea. This is John Tunstall from the movie Young Guns, played by Terrence Stamp, who recently passed away. He also played General Zod in Superman, as well as the Chancellor in Phantom Menace, the one that nobody had any confidence in. He was in Miss Peregrine's Peculiar Children. He was in a lot of movies. But anyway. But the story from Young Guns is that he was like taking in the wayward young men or teens or whatever, and he took in Billy the Kid and was trying to, teach those kids right and wrong and how to behave in society and teaching them to read and, work together and stuff like that. And so I figured, okay, I'll have him as my main household adult, and he can run like an orphanage type thing, a home for boys. And then I went to have him adopt teens to get random sims, but you can only adopt children and younger. Well, I adopted some boys, and then I accidentally got a couple of toddlers. So first we aged them up, but I've been doing it randomly, using these spinning wheels to make all the choices. Like, chocolate cake or white cake, and then, wheels for each of the different things that we ended up landing on, and so. But I'm trying to get some of this done because she's got her audition at 7 o'clock. So this next person we age up has to be the last one until I go play her for her audition. Then we'll have some time to come back and do some more. But I'm doing this to pluck out one teen to make him an adult to be the one that she ends up marrying. I don't remember for sure if I knew it at the time or not, but Taylor turned out to be a girl. Or a sim that has boobs. Whether she identifies as a girl or not, she's got boobs. But her story can be that, there are no girls' homes around, and she was on the streets and had nowhere to turn but to try to sneak in over here and dress like a tomboy or something, and the The secret's out. But she's been here so long that they're going to protect her. You know, she's one of the bunch. Okay, you need to get over there and start cooking because you didn't do none last time. Come on, I got your plenty of countertops. Go cook. Casey, get over there. At the very least, y'all gonna have some cooking skills so you don't burn down your houses right away. Okay. All right. No. Yes, it does. I'm surprised it's actually telling me that. Connor, did you really go down there and water them plants? Yep, it did. It did. So we need to remember what they are. All right. So we do need to remember what they are. So let's go get her to do her thing real quick. And then hopefully we can get back here. Let's see, it's a Thursday, so they would have to go to school tomorrow, unless we take the time off. But, non-committal, huh? Well, it's going to be tough to marry that one. Maybe he can go to college. Who's Aubrey Thornton? She was our March cover model. And one on our thumbnail. And our plot thumbnail. Alright, do you have sickness or are you just tense? let's
でも、ほぼてい。うちは、あぶ、どろい。さて、スナーズ。セーブスナーズ。How play you me? Yeah, blood, it's a Prestige Arthur. Nay, Spino Q. The Nay Fino Stew.
all right, Aubrey. Good luck with your audition. Hope you get the gig. That's great. That's great that you're dating the elder Robles. Have fun with that. Well, you got the key, so both of y'all, come on in. Well, come on in. Yeah, y'all got keys. Get in here. Yeah, I know. You're looking at you're admiring my autograph collection. I've got Jocelyn Lattimore, one of mine. I got Judith Ward. I got Brittany Cho. I got Dirk Dreamer. And I got Thorne Bailey. I don't have Octavia yet, huh? We'll have to try to get that one if possible. Y'all just keep drinking all my orange juice and stuff, eh? Let's see if y'all want one of these. No, wait, you know what? Let's do that for a change. Now, I know it's not in their inventory, but see if they'll do something with that. Wow. This is going to be interesting. Them football teams are fighting. I'm listening on the radio, but wow. Somebody's going to get ejected. They've already ejected somebody from that first play, but...
Wambu boy, Sakwanimio.
That's got to be a record for the number of drinks gotten from a fridge. It's just... Oh, we're going for a new record. Could one of you, I don't know, maybe clean up some drinks before you take another? I do have a toilet, right? Yeah, I got toilet in there. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Way to go, Aubrey. All right. We need guitar skill and we need charisma.
Dag.
Cool.
Miss Stevie Felina. Shelf. Washer Zabri. Baribi Johnson.
Did you go all the way out here to drink that? Where did you go? Did you leave? Penny, where you at? I think she left.
Handoli Isnet. Mushi Yukana. Zafis Muchi Pichi. Benji.
Thanks, Rocky. No, continue on. Okay, 9 a.m. Saturday. We still got some time, so... Yeah, I wonder why there's a bunch of spoiled glasses. I don't know. Y'all got apartment keys.
Beatrice Ullbright. Steve Plebo.
You leaving? Nope. You're gonna watch some. Okay, good. You can reach the TV from there. I wish this game would recognize an empty glass as needing to be thrown out. I'm really glad I'm not at the magazine place right now with all them steps, because they'd be going up and down the steps to get one glass. Yeah. Might as well. Hey, can you come in here and watch me talk to myself? Tell me if I'm doing it right when I talk to myself. Well, if don't arch your back like that, make sure nothing in your teeth. Yeah, maybe don't wave your arms as much. Yeah, you don't. You're not Michael Jackson. Hey, don't gesture like you're not sure. You need to be sure. It's like you know what you're talking about. Oh, don't act like an authority now. That's too much. No. Come, slow down. Slow down. You're no. You look a little snobby now. Cut it out. Hey, quit doing the chicken dance. This ain't about doing the chicken dance. All right, so we did that. All right, we're good. The flea market's tomorrow. One of the things, though, is that you can't go to the flea market and get, like, guitars and things. It'd be nice if they had things like that. You go to a guitar, go get a musical instrument or something at the flea market. Instead, it's always lamps and collectibles. It's like, come on now. All right, well, if we're going to travel, let's bring my girls. I don't know if there's anything going on here or not, but let's go here, because we didn't go here the last time. Well, we haven't been here yet in this. We haven't gone here with Aubrey yet. We keep going to the one in Del Sol. Okay, for a minute there, for a minute there, I thought that was a new somebody or other, but nope, that's our we got to pretend we were biting him. That's our co-star from yesterday's commercial. We played the repair lady that happened to be a vampire, and just let that be a lesson to y'all. You invite people over to repair your appliances. Well, if it's a vampire, you invited them in your house. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that. Alright, we're gonna do one with Rocky. Is there a guitar here? Yeah, there's one over here. Oh, that's not. I thought that was Timothy. It's not.
Open. Back. Then people love me.
You ready, Penny? Time to spend some time with Penny. It's spending time.
Apple mouse spec. Epsom fly. Wanna melt? Milk bar, Mervs.
Here, let's get somebody over here who can sing.
Papo. Boom, fuba. Steve.
Might as well get some help. Come on. Come on, go do. Quit sitting and go do it. Come on. Come on. The hell you... Quit sitting and go do it. Probably not enough room or something. I don't know, but just... What the hell? Oh, you haven't, Marcus, is that you? Yeah. Marcus is getting an autograph. Good job, Marcus. Yeah, whatever. Okay, she's still helping. Okay, we finished. Alright, when you finish this song, we're done. We're gonna go back to the other, Did we already have that one? No, guess not. There we go. Jog here. Okay. Yep, we got a new one. We'll go over here. We'll, if they're there, we'll dig up the other snow globes, and then we'll go home. Oh, that's Molly.
Ladies. Oh, fishy.
Yes. That's why I gave you the key.
Yalig. Boobna.
Hey, I heard you've been around since Sims 3. Yeah, please tell me everything you know. Rave about your favorite singers, including her. Tell her how much it was great singing with her. Alright, it's time for you to go home. Alright, and then we'll go back to the boys and start aging them up to men, so we can come to the end of the road. Timothy, why are you here? You're already seeing somebody. You're already, you're shacked up with the, Natasha McFadden, the romance festival guru. So you can't be our, Plus, you're older than us, so we're not really looking. You quit. You just keep being a baby nanny and all that stuff. Didn't he? Yeah, he's engaged to her. Yeah, you're engaged to the guru.
Neva? We submit. Mala Shivane.
That's why she's not the guru no more. They give me Timber Wheeler and that other one now. Okay, we're gonna leave you there because we gotta get moving here. We are on a schedule here with this less than 7-day thing. And unfortunately, that means that we can't wait until the romance festival to get married. So, because we have to get married, not engaged. Maybe she could be one of the ones that won the contest to have her wedding at the magazine building. Maybe, but then again, maybe not. Alright, so we are going to have to pay attention to this. I'm going to have to write these down. Oh, they gotta go to school. Unfortunately, you all are gonna have to, you're gonna go without me. And now you're jogging through the neighborhood. Alright, well that gives me some time to write these down. Okay. So you guys kinda... No, it's still in the same order, I think. Alright, Taylor, you are also... You are location and Kamarembi. Kamarebi. Alright, I'm gonna do this an easier way. Okay, Vance is location city. Eugene is a foodie chef. Booty chef? Yeah, he's a booty chef. I think it's just food, but whatever. Connor is the nature crystal. And Casey is wellness zen. Okay. Okay, so we shouldn't need to do these again. Alright, I'm gonna leave this open just in case I need to do anything else. Well, I will be possibly doing another thing where, you know, maybe I'll put the names on here and it'll be like the order in which I have her come and meet them, or like ask them out or something. Maybe I'll have her look on her Cupid thing as soon as they're all adults, young adults, and see which one pops up on there first.
Super.
Hold on. Number two.
I don't know what to tell you. I invited you in. But unfortunately, you're not getting in here until afterwards, so. Yes. Well, Connor's an adult now. Oh, Connor was calling him. Okay, Coleman has advised Connor. Well. Oh, cool. Whatever. Just get in here and do it.
Nancy! You're up okay.
William. God bless you.
So,
Come on, Johnny, get in here.
say
Nancy,
no.
for knockology. I'm a
Hysterical. What?
Well,
Please don't die from laughing.
yup.
Should she do the usual or study a lot? We're going to study a lot. Taylor focuses hard and reviews all the material, and it pays off big time. She scores higher on the test than anyone else in the class. Teacher congratulates her on a job well done. Performance gain small. Cool. While taking a quick break, Casey spies some money just sitting on a sink in the bathroom. Should he slide it in his locker for safekeeping or just turn it into the principal right away? Turn it in. Principal acknowledges the courage it took to bring the money to him. He then launches into a 20-minute speech about honesty and integrity that Casey tunes out halfway through, but the principal does insist that Casey's teacher give him extra credit for good citizenship. His performance gained small. Okay. All right, Tunstall, what's your problem here?
Chapin, you're king. But you can know it.
Tunstall, get your ass moving here. What is your frickin' problem? What? Well, he is supposed to die. I can't have this go. I can't. No. I don't want a playable. No, I don't want you free roaming. I guess we got no choice. I knew it. It's like he must be dying of freaking laughter. Damn it, I don't want you dead. I don't want ghosts floating around haunting things. I know that you're supposed to die in Young Guns, but come on now. I don't want ghosts inhabiting objects. Now, you may not be free roaming, but you're still floating around. And there's no guarantee you're going to stay at this damn house. Damn it. Alright, what's this stuff? The ambrosia? Oh man, I don't know if I want to do. I don't, I just. Okay, here's the situation. He can stay a ghost, but the minute he goes to another one of the lots and screws up any of my gameplay by inhabiting an object or any of that crap, I'm going to the gallery and get here. You know what? We're gonna go get it right now. I'm gonna place it. I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be ready. All right. We'll go with the theme that he died. Until he didn't. Because, you know, Young Guns, he dies. But now get over here and cook the damn coconut cake. Now. Any day now. You go, get out of here. Just get out of here. I think ever since you came over, you've been nothing but a nuisance. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Damn nannies. I'm sick and tired of the goddamn nannies being the fucking problem all the time. Hello, Vera. Welcome to the gameplay. Right, now they're all going to be sad when I go to age them all up. You know, just too much going on. I got a freaking ball game going on in my ears. I got this asshole dying. And it ain't funny. No, we're not doing this. Because there was things I wanted to do with him. He can die later. He's not dying right now. He's not dying right now. I wanted him to do some stuff. Now, if somebody would have came over here and shot him full of bullets, that'd be something else. Like, okay, well, I guess it was time.
Laying low.
Oh, Brimble.
What you?
Oh, Miss One. Table Commodore.
Hey, Arthur. Yops. Simba. Jessene. He's old.
Oh, Swiffer Patrol.
I'm sorry I died temporarily.
Oh.
Look, life and death is part of life. What a practical joke you played on us. That's not funny.
So. Shimmy Oh, I'm bad. Oh, wow. Wow.
Get out of here, Nanny. Great, there's no way to... He faked his death. He faked his death so that so that the Jack Palance posse, whoever the hell they were called, won't be coming after him. Oh, we have the Spice Festival. Great. I told you it wouldn't work.
Ah, an opsa, huh? Oh. Or, Elena, you. Or, Apollo. Ah, Logo can. Luci Pici. Eu, papai. Que barulho, filho.
Yeah, whatever. I can't believe I died.
Luci Pici. Go on. Saquinario.
Alright, well, we're running out of time here, because that's Sunday if that happens, but we're missing the stupid Spice Festival, if we were going to go to that. Alright, this has to happen now. It's halftime, I'm going to get up, I'm going to warm up my coffee. When I come back, whether they're sad or not, they're getting their butts aged up, because I don't have time for this. You know, I don't have time, because I got to get her married to one of them within the 7 days. Alright, so if anybody's upset by me not letting them stay dead, I apologize, but at the same time, if anybody's mad at me getting upset and throwing a fit and all that, I apologize about that. Whatever. I'm not playing The Sims to play The Sims here. I'm playing to do a story. And at the same time, I do want to do the things in the game. But the things I don't want are the occult crap. I'm trying to keep this somewhat reality-based. Now, I get it. He died from laughing. Okay, that's not... he became dead. But... And in the movie, his character dies and leaves them all alone. That's great. But I didn't age them all up yet. And if I hadn't gone back to her house to do the stupid audition, I'd have had him done. Or at least I was getting close to it. Well, because they would have had to go to school anyway, but it's just... This is not what I'm trying to, I wasn't even supposed to be doing any of this today. I literally was going to just play her as an actress, and now it's like I took all this time doing this, only for this to happen. And I'm going to say this right now. Out of all the characters in this game, and right now I'm looking at something else that's pissing me off. The timing for that is really pissing me off right now. There's only one sim in my current world here that is supposed to die at some point. It's not any of my first 8 Sims. Beatrice Ullbright is not supposed to die. None of them are supposed to die. Any of them die, it's Ambrosia City. There's somebody who I have them in a house. And they're like, I have several copies of them. Not copies, but I have like each age range of that character. Because there's going to be like a backstory to that person. But there's somebody who's a model that ends up dying. And it's like, she dies because of bullying about fat shaming or whatever. And she's going to die. But other than her, the only Sims that are allowed to die, I've already killed off. That's Dana's parents and sister and brother-in-law. Until I decide somebody's going to die. But this is not about, oh, I electrocuted myself, bullcrap. I'm not interested in laughed hysterically and died. I'm not interested in what's ultimate mortification like happened in Stu Spudman. I'm not interested in it. And you, get your fairy ass back to the fairy world. Get the hell out of here. That's right. Get your damn fairy wings out of here. I will kill you. I'm talking about not letting anybody die, but I will kill you. Well, I'm not going to do it. The rabbit's going to do it. You show up here again, fluttering your damn wings, it's on. I'm sick of that. Tessa, tell your company to go home.
Frida. Roshi Kama.
Are you coming out here to cook? Are you coming out here to cook? Taylor? Get out there and cook your damn cake. What now? You know, everything was just going along so nicely. It was fun. I liked what I was doing. I was inspired. I was going to have somebody go to college. You know. Nope. Game just decided to fuck it all up. Oh, and as usual, stupid Sims thing, or chat decided to. As usual, can't get rid of that crap. Even though I've already done it. I've already pre-ordered the damn thing. But you can't get rid of that, can you? start cooking. God damn it. You fucked up everything. Now they won't cook. Alright, I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around. Leave me the fuck alone about that. I already pre-ordered the damn piece of shit. For all I know, that's why it was bothering me. Oh, let's pop that up. We're in the middle of while he's playing the game, and it'll just, like, lag everything. Oh, wait, it won't pop up because he's playing the game. You know, it's like, I don't even know if I want her to get married. But I was at least giving it a chance. I was finding a way to give it a chance. Because I was just going to be like, whatever. The 7 days will run out and I won't bother getting her married. I don't need the money. But no, I'm trying to have a little bit of fun with it and give it a chance. See if maybe one of these jokers would be worth getting married. But no, the game's got to mess with me. You know, I'm trying to do everything so it's random and, you know, give everybody an equal chance to be the one. What do you got to do? Oh, you got to kill off the frickin'... And then you send him to school, pop up all the stupid chance cards. And they all got to have a chance card in the same day. Alright, here. You're going to cook the cake. So start cooking the cake now. How do I ask them to cook? Everybody else gets to be asked to cook. I didn't ask for mentorship. I asked you to get your asses over here and stir some bowls. Typical men. Watch the woman do the cooking. Tessa, will you get the fuck out of here? John is a wise sim. These sims have lived a full life of experience and acquired a wealth of knowledge along the way. They enjoy and are more effective when mentoring other sims with their occasionally unsolicited morsels of wisdom. Throughout the years, they've also learned how to deal with angry and uncomfortable emotions more quickly and will gain all skills faster and increase satisfaction. However, sometimes past unwanted memories might emerge from a wise sim's mind palace when reflecting on life. It's just a small price to pay for their archive of knowledge. Oh, what the fuck now? Oh, you put the cake over here.
What's that?
I swear to all that's holy, if you kill her from being freaking hysterical, no, you're aging up. You're aging up. You're not dying. I don't know where this damn hysterical crap's coming from, but I've had it. Unless you're laughing at the damn hamburger cakes. Perfect. Taylor's a bro. That was worth waiting for. Taylor's a bro. The girl becomes a bro. Alright, what did you have? You are... Taylor is Kamarembe location. Okay. Alright, I need you to, like, go take a shower or something really quick and call, like, cold shower. Is anybody else doing this? Yeah, you. Is it because Hamburger Cake that's doing it? Because if it's a Hamburger Cake, I'll stop making them. It's the jokes while cooking together, okay? So I'm apparently doing it to myself. Stupid ass shit. So cooking together can cause them to die. What a bunch of bullshit. Of all the stupid shit. They can't cook together without somebody dying. Oh, you know what? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to make more ambrosia, huh? Because I don't have time for this. I don't. No, I don't have time for this. Now, you're gonna sit down. You're gonna sit down. You're gonna sit down. And you're gonna sit down. Well, I did have some people watching, but I guess they got fed up with me. Can't really blame them, you know. It was fun to watch until he turned into all them F-bombs. couldn't just let the guy die. No, he had to throw a fit and.
Boss a move, Nerf. Aha.
Get away. And if y'all don't get your asses at a counter and start mixing some stuff, it's gonna be on. Okay, I did give him a sink. Oh, Tessa's giving us mentorship help. Never fails though. You know, I get a bunch of people watching, and it just, whether it's yelling at the game or yelling at my dog, or you know, here comes my ass screwing it up. A generous, self-assured, gloomy person. And I believe you were also city, location, and city. Is that correct? Yeah. Lightning in the area. Game suspended. $44 minutes. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't work until 12:30, so I don't have to end this stream anytime soon. So if they do restart the game, I'll be here. Well, don't say indefinite. You gotta be careful. They need to be careful with what they announce to people, because people are dumb. You know, the announcer needs to say, when the storm passes, the game might resume. Because otherwise, people are going to get in their cars and leave and not know that the game restarts.
Hilton! Oh, bravo. Edward. Lovely.
Give me a bean. Let me know. That's the door. Easy. The bang.
Oh,
Just my voice.
boy.
Rinka.
Elvis wants to
Tessa, you're the one that left. Don't be coming back here asking about what smells good. Look, I don't... Oh, you know what it is? Ooh, you got it on the first blow. An insider genius romantic. And Eugene is a chef, a foodie chef. A romantic chef with insiders stuff. Okay. Oh wow! Tomorrow it's a game. They're playing in Brazil. Okay. Smells like Sao Paulo. That's a movie quote. All right, Connor. All right, you cook with. Um. Okay, Connor is Nature Crystal. I'm not going to say it's not going to happen again, but I do apologize for my throwing fits and crap. If you watch my streams, you're just going to have to get used to it, because I try to have fun with this game, but that's the whole point of this series. I've had this game for 7 years, and a lot of the characters I've added to this game, to this series, are Sims that I played 7 years ago. I pretty much played this game 7 years ago in August. I played like 5 different characters for the month of August, and then I pretty much stopped playing it for a while. And I've only had like 1 or 2 characters since then until this year. Not count, well, until I started doing, I tried to do the Tessa Bloom thing with the character next door. And then I was doing the Stu Spudman thing, where I started live streaming like 2 years ago. But I started this series with, a topic I wanted to talk about, and it gave me a chance to start playing the game and trying to relax and play the game. But there's just too many stupid things. I don't want all the fantasy crap. You know, it's like, okay, we have the trailer for the new pack coming out. The summer camp stuff. And they're like, what do? Well, they still have the imaginary friends. They gotta have some sort of a cult thing or whatever with the imaginary friends. They can't just leave it out. So now I'm gonna have to deal with that. You know, if it's something that I don't want. It's bad enough we can't put a kid to bed without worrying about the stupid monsters under the bed. You know, I have to you have to remember which kind of night light to get or some crap. And I didn't know about that when I was doing the Stu Spudman thing. So I was constantly having somebody spray the damn monster. Plus, they killed off 2 of the Sims right away with the, Stu ended up dying from mortification. And then my Sim got electrocuted by the coffee maker trying to fix it. And then Uncle Stud died. So the next thing I know, it's like everybody dying in that stream. And so everybody's getting haunted by the ghosts flying around all the time. And everything's breaking constantly because they keep possessing the objects. And you got the stupid werewolf. I get rid of the vampires in the game. They just spawn another one. And now you got the fairies showing up at the doors with their frickin' wings out. I don't want that. Not everybody wants the fantasy stuff. Okay, Nature Crystal. Good blow. Okay, your active insider green friend. And your nature and crystal from before. Okay, that leaves one more. Casey? Alright. Connor, you've cooked enough. Why the hell is it? Why are you? Something's not right there. You okay there, buddy? Careful. Okay, she's already cleaning. You are Wellness Zen. No. Alright, we can do that. But we're not making friends with the frickin' fairies. We're not doing occult stuff. Okay, so who did not reach level 2 of cooking? You. So Coleman. Alright. So Coleman. Coleman and Taylor. And Connor. And Casey. So Coleman. Taylor, Connor, and Casey. And then Well, Eugene needs to be the chef, so we'll grab him. Now, if one of you drops dead because of this, because I decided to try to level you up, I don't want to hear it. Y'all can just stay dead. That's one way to eliminate you. You want to get on with it? Coleman, would you like to get on with it? Get on with it. That's right, get your arses moving. At Tunstall's, we not only wash the crockery, we wash the Betty crockery. Looks like Connor's gonna wash the crockery. Thanks, Connor. Much appreciated. Yeah. You damn right. Alright, well, you standing around doing nothing, you clean up. No, you're gonna clean that up. What's going on today? Okay, we got talent showcase, Ravenwood Family Day, pie competition. Okay. All right. When does this start? 3:30. Okay. Okay.
So, Wonder Boy. Oh.
All right. When John finishes his piece of cake, we're going back to Aubrey. And John's gonna clean up his own crockery. And then he was alone. Yeah, he was alone. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna have each of them look on their Cupid and see who they've got. You got two different people named Rory? Yeah. Okay. Oh, look, she wants to be with Daniel Lee Fryer. Well, I mean, that's a possible match. You know, he showed up. Mimi, I think that's one of the Pleasants or something. I think we've already like added her to the something. Sorry, but Eleanor is already taken. The only one she loves is Amy. They just haven't gotten married yet. Well, that's not my Adeline. That's somebody else's Adeline. Connor, how about you? Who are you wanting? Yeah, it's Hannah Bear. That's a different Sim Guru. That doesn't look like Sim Guru Ninja. Alright. Casey, how about you? You're the last one here. Unless Aubrey's not a young adult. One more. Nope. Nobody had Aubrey. Okay. So let's go see her and see if she's got any of them. Oh, the stupid broadcast. Oh, not. Oh, that's right. The game got delayed. Okay, just they just announced it's safe for the fans to return, just as I get the game going again. Well, yeah, we need to go. I hope I'm not screwing this up because I think it was 9 a.m. All right. Before we do anything, let's check this real quick. Because we can't check it for 12 hours. Okay, she's looking for young adults. This was her previous matches. Miko, Cassidy, Felicia, Dinah, Cecilia, Cody. Coleman it is. And he's non-committal. He's non-committal. We have to try to get married to the non-committal guy. Oh boy. That is wow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up. I'll be right back. Hey, we got one on the first try. Just, he's the non-committal one. Give us a challenge, eh? She's got to get married within the 7 days. She's got how many left? 5 days left to get that non-committal guy to marry her. Well, she better serenade him or something. Oh boy. This will be interesting. It's gonna be fun. I'm kind of happy, you know. I'm happy now. I don't know if this is gonna be like impossible or not, but the fact that we got to deal with the non-committal sim and try to marry him for the challenge, and it was random enough. You know, it's like I made all them random sims. I had to age them all up. I had to do all that stuff. You know, spin all them wheels, and it's not the one that when I did the fairy thing that I took away from them. It's not that one. So, but now we're gonna get through this acting day first. I gotta do a little bit of revenge on this one. Yep, it's the singing desert scene. So I messed this up the last time and only got silver. So okay. What do we know about him? He's a genius, he's non-committal, and it's whatever else that was. Neutral. So it's not that she's unattracted. Okay, we only have till 5 p.m., so we gotta really work on this. Okay, well, we already introduced ourselves to her. Hey, Judith, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna need that mirror in a minute. You know what, Lexi? I don't know who Sydney Knight is, but we're gonna let you try that. Come on, get up. Get up. Go get your hair and makeup. I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but if anybody's watching, I do appreciate you watching, whether it's now or in the future. If you're putting up with me. Okay, that should be okay. Yeah, you're gonna end up putting us. Oh wait, you're chopping on it. You don't usually chop on it. Okay, that's what you gave us last time. It's a shame we can't, like, give her a tip or something, you know?
Pondo. Gag.
Open that.
No, shy.
Yes, sir.
Water.
Alright, that's the proper one. Okay. This time it's social media, not Simstagram. So obviously this is a glitch. This thing keeps leaving the previous one on here. That's got to be some sort of glitch. It's a new glitch. It's not affecting anything, but it's annoying. Or at least, maybe it is, maybe it isn't affecting anything, but...
Will we post him up? Oh, it's in Quill.
Oh, you're the producer this time. Irving Cheng is now the director.
Even more. Ooh. November gives to be she. Over Quetzal dims, Rangoon, Naboo, Yama yims to
Okay, we got gold.
Hooray for North. Fala, Shuki Brody. Riffum, Neeb, Hishanoibi, Da Brody. Shooby Shooby, Fala, Roo. Riffum, Neeb, Hishanoi, Da Brody. Yes, Brody, dare you. Noi.
Just in time.
Yes, la mucho, they not say.
Might as well use the time up doing something constructive.
Luna, Lisa, see, be way, la, di da di da. La, di da di da. La, la, la. La, la, la.
No. No, they didn't have lightning delays until somebody started dying from it. Fallon, are you stalking me? Simon Scott. Lexi's here. Give her an apartment key.
Yes, your boy. That toy. That ego.
What was that?
Or a basket. Engine A, Mandrill. And flooring. Ring shoe. Wexel floss. Gaffa.
Coleman Bledsoe. That's his name. Okay.
Oh.
Gee.
Zufta.
Aspinall.
Lighting.
Zex.
Shinoy.
Yoba.
Snort.
Yishla. Yenishu. Shishtawa.
Yusuf, we know.
Yes. Ta.
Hemka Harpdal.
Aspinall.
Sabomanuka.
Zex.
Bibwa.
Yoba. What?
Badish.
Prosecco.
Are we judging something over here? Here,
On Bantha. Kosha.
Couture. Dobie.
Grau Hispa. Yalu.
alright, so as of right now, neither of us have a gig or a job. No, you're not going to be unflirty at a time like this. Let's go have a drink with him. Damn, they sure are having fun judging that contest over there.
Melody! Wafata Fibose.
Plumbog Pictures sent notice. They expressed the emotion of excitement over your performance in their commercial. We will update the prediction models to reflect this surprising outcome. Okay. Okay, we're up to excellent. Cool.
Sane Wexter.
Let's try this one. Yeah, give us our drink now. Come on.
Yazif. Bimbus.
Dag. Melody.
Bima. Chumcha.
Salabalom.
Dodge.
Green.
Boom.
Tiru.
Chumcha.
Neva.
Shababa.
Mola Shivani.
Vashno.
What's that? No.
Okay, if he wants to go look at that, we'll look at it together. You're emotional, aren't you? Wow. Okay, you're just lactose intolerant.
Oh. Flurba?
I don't want to force this one. I know we have a time limit here, but...
Napsies and bow. Typical bear. Tony bed.
Okay, let's go here. Alright. Let's go here. First thing we need to do where's Coleman? So that's Sydney Knight, but oh. He decided to go for a swim. So, if anybody's joining back in or joining in or whatever, our current sim here, Aubrey Thornton, I have her in the actress career. Earlier today, she got a phone call about an inheritance thing or whatever it was, and if you choose the wrong thing, the deal is, the terms are, you have to get married within 7 days. I knew that would happen if I clicked that thing, and so I created a household in Evergreen Harbor with the character of an elder named John Tunstall. That's the character from Young Guns that was taking care, that had the Billy the Kid and all them coming to his place and teaching him right and wrong and how to read and stuff. I then had him adopt five kids and 2 toddlers, because I thought the first one I thought was a child, and then I aged them up, and using these spinning wheels, every time there was something I needed to choose for their traits, I aged them all up until they became adults. Then, while I was still there, I checked the Cupid's corner for each of them to see if they had her as a match. None of them did. Then I came back here to play, came back to her profile, I came back to her to play her. And I had her check her Cupid, and the very last person on hers is Coleman, the non-committal sim. And we are currently It's not an official date, but we are currently, I invited him to go to the Finchwick Fair, and then now we're at the talent showcase, and I'm trying to get him out of the pool so we can do some singing together. Oh, there it is.
Braza? Huh? Yes.
Open la door, balance and feet, move balance way. Sailing at the town.
We have 4 days left to marry this sim. So he literally has no skills. I literally just conjured him out of the adoption agency and aged him up. The only skill he's got is cooking. Level 2 or maybe 3 cooking. Okay, we're going to do one of each of these.
Let's like it side. Whips the same, whips the claim, whips the shame. Dip, whip, high. Dip, whip, free.
You're not going anywhere yet, dude. I don't know what your problem is, but you're like all gloomy and everything all the time. Would you like to, hey, you want to help me with my, acting practice?
Zamboom! Zamboom! Bamushi happy spot,
Yeah, you ready? You ready, big boy?
Ah, nope, sir.
Just remember, we're just acting, so relax.
Nubu!
Ooh.
La.
Ooh.
Yaba Ramanza.
Yibsy doo-wah. Huh?
Yuba.
Yibsy. Doo-wah.
Bakisla. Namba.
Oh. Wah.
Vadish.
Yeah, it's our first time. Yeah, we did great. Yeah.
Ooh, snort.
Vadish. Dope.
Let's give him a little tiny flirt. Well, let's rave about our singers.
Spino? Yeah, fruits.
Because we were just singing together.
Tib. See Bronx and easy. Shannon. Tabarik. Butter.
Yeah, he's really into you. Oh, yeah, he's still feeling bad about John Tunstall dying and coming back to life.
Minerva.
John Tunstall had to fake his death so that Jack Palance's character wouldn't kill him for real.
Narb Palka. Kapsa. Val. Fredoya Beat.
Murphy. Yeah, Murphy. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I was not happy when suddenly John Tunstall died from laughing. I wasn't having it. So a little ambrosia helped. Get a little bit of ambrosia from the gallery. He can die some other time, just not today. Jenna, this is my man. He don't know it yet, but this is my man.
See why?
Damn you! Leave me the frack alone. Get out of here. If he leaves because of you. Damn it! Mmm. Hey, Misty's here. Oh. Hey, he hugged me. Why are you doing that? Aubrey. Oh, you're thinking about that cake some more, huh? Oh, you put some of that in your pocket, eh? He had pocket cake. Uh-oh, what? Pay no attention to her. You. Do not let her take her glasses off and look at you. You're my man, not hers. Hey, look, Wolfman Jack's here. Oh, well, he might be a Wolfman, though. Clap for the Wolfman.
Oh, just in a branch.
Fenerba. Waga.
Yabachi sharp sap.
Bala.
Kinza.
Broom. Serge.
What Harfin and Bull feed it?
Wait, no, don't do that one.
Nap season.
I don't want you doing that one until they're best friends.
Ludwig. Kashushi. Livorfibash. Shalboda Brogi. Nuloy.
So.
Oh, give to me.
I want to win him as a friend first.
Marie Postuma? Oh, Tinkwell.
Oshta.
Oh. Oh, is the cook. Tinkwell, the fibber. Oh, Hello. Grenza. Bueno. Upatay. Deroy.
Gorgiev.
Waga.
Zarfa.
Yelna. Yarg. Yes.
My Grex.
Grenza. Bueno. Ooh, Spinor.
Vadish. Doba.
Hey, Moosey Peachy. Venture. Open that.
Bruce Kansas.
Ooh, keep that.
What's a job? I don't know anything about a job. I was a kid like yesterday.
Martini Pashanizo.
Kazu Amuki.
Baku? Booney.
Oh. Wait, Pat.
Dude. Sir, come back here.
Manubi. Fantasy.
Dude, you don't need to go to the frickin' sink. I'm guessing that drink we had earlier might have, well, either the K-Cat milk in it or the drink we had, the hot and smoky, might have had some milk in it or something, because he's lactose intolerant. I mean, I don't know what the deal is, but either that or he's just gross. Let's tell an engaging story.
John get a sweat.
Moose,
Watanabe. Kid Kaboy. Wafata Fibose. Chul. Gore gift.
Maybe without the umbrellas? How the hell did that happen? You're not even here. Unless that was the, that must have been on Social Bunny. Okay. I forget. I'm not used to using that Social Bunny thing, but I went on there yesterday and had her do a bunch of messages.
Oh, boy! You jumps up. Lagenzo. Renee. Milshaba.
Hi, Michaela.
Gibson.
Michaela exists simply for me to have a reminder to do this occasionally. Now, I'm not necessarily asking that people go here right away, but when you get a chance, please go check out this link. Either the main page or their YouTube. This young lady, Michaela, has spent the past few years rescuing foxes in Minnesota, and she has a rescue there, a rescue sanctuary there, and another that she started in Florida. And she was getting a fur farm that had 500 foxes shut down and finding other sanctuaries to get homes for them. And they were down to like less than 100, about 50 foxes left. That's about all that's left right now. But back, I believe in just like two months ago, she had made a video where it seemed like, she was doing good and, talking about how they only had them 50 foxes left to go. And next thing I know, her husband's posting a video that she's passed away. Why? Because asshole bullies online wouldn't leave her alone, and she killed herself. So, I've simply added her to this game as a reminder occasionally that when I see her, to post that link, or those links, in case anybody out there, even if you just want to watch some of their videos and like them or share them, that helps them out because maybe somebody else that can donate to them can help out. The husband's still trying to get them foxes out of that fur farm. And it's a lot of money to do that. And she also leaves behind a toddler daughter. She's about 2 or 3 years old. She had some things going on. She was literally, her mother had gotten her to make an appointment with a therapist, and she was about to go within the next day or so. But she just couldn't take the bullying, and that was that. So if any of you are out there posting on things and posting in comments, and think before you post something that could be seen as bullying. If you don't have something very nice to say, don't bother saying it. Because maybe your one thing wouldn't be enough to bully somebody. But when it starts dogpiling on somebody, it matters. It matters. Just cut it the fuck out. And if you know somebody who's like that, tell them to cut it out. If you can. It ain't always easy to do something about that.
Oh, yes!
Alright, if she talks to us, that's one thing, but we're not going to initiate contact with her. She's not supposed to be... We're not supposed to be, like, interviewing her or anything like that.
Sick of foos. Ashi, Sieber Minna.
She's a living ghost.
Enizuki, Sugar Blue.
A walking statue. Okay, we are now best friends. So now.
Oh.
You know what? No, don't do that.
It's the turtles.
By the time we get home, back to our apartment, or let's see, it's Sunday. We got a flea market. Accolades. Festival of Youth. Okay. You want to go to that? Well, we can go to either one. We can go to the flea market. I think I want to go there because we might find some of this stuff. I don't know. Whatever we're gonna do.
Fun.
Did you mess it up? Yeah. Oh, you can get. That's right. You get handiness skill by making friendship bracelets. Yeah, I gotta remember that. That'd be so cool. Just, you know. I mean, she needs to do handiness skill anyway in case she has to do another one of them, like hardware commercials. Oh, there's Sydney Knight, the one that Lexi's wanting to date. Let's go chat with him real quick.
Pondo. Daga. Prenerve Lazam.
Wow, Mr. Bean, you sure clean up well. I mean, you're always wearing a suit as it is, but...
Sorry. Oh, fella balloon.
Sergeant Bean. That's Sergeant Bean. Sergeant Mister. Yeah, that's because he's 7 years ago this week. I think I was still playing him, getting him to be a cop.
Monkey Boo. You see
Lumber
that?
Kaganda.
Forfeiture Fugose. Jewel Anna. Lovo Chemical. Who's Peach? Portia? Alfonso. Nepwim Rimple. Bagoy Circle.
Honey Boo. Yeah, he is.
Let's see. We're down by the workout place, the gym. Oops, get that out of the way. Four days to get married. Well, we've at least made a best friend. Okay, so we're gonna look in here. Yay, we got a new one. Yep, we got 10 out of 15. Alright, for curiosity's sake, let's see if we got anybody else new. And as you can see, that was my very last match. Ah, Eliandra. Okay. Lil Simsy. Oh, well, hey, we're gonna at least, no, we're gonna add to the contacts, because I want to at least talk to them. $8 a.m. He should be awake.
Kasha Bevo. Purple. It's a pop. Huh? Okay.
Hey, would you like to go to the flea market later on? We could at least get some food. Yeah? Sounds good. Alrighty. It's raining again. Yeah. Let's see. Flea market is in the Spice District. Let's go to our district first. And have him come with us. And maybe we can, okay, we're in the art district now, so it's not a ring, but it's a bracelet. Would you like to exchange bracelets, bestie? Mr. Non-committal. Exactly. Exactly. Bringing it to the next level. Yeah. She's making him into a knight. I dub thee Sir Sir Coleman. Yes, Sir Coleman of the Bloodsoe tribe. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Sir Coleman. The knight in pink armor. I just noticed he's wearing a suit with shorts. He really is non-committal. He's non-committal to his wardrobe. It's like, business casual. Yeah. I need to get dressed up to go to the bank, but I might play some tennis afterward. I don't know. It's not really tennis shorts, but hey, you know, he don't know that. Okay, confess attraction. There we go. We got some pink going. Okay. Take this slowly. Share some ideas with them.
Slavoon, Kalahosha, Froben,
Gelman, Starbadoo,
Yana, Brataplatz,
Starza.
Okay. Come here. Come here, you. Let's go here together. Where are we going? Oh, see, people leave these boxes of garbage just laying around all the time, and I like to make sure there's nothing salvageable in them. You know? Yeah, sometimes you find some good stuff in there. Apparently we had that one already. I don't know, did we? Yeah, we had that one. Where's he going? I don't know. Anywhere but here. Away from you. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a stinking nanny lady. Well, there ain't no kids no more, so they don't need a nanny. Don't go too far, big boy. We're going to the flea market in 5 minutes. So, is it a market where fleas are selling things, or is it a market where you can buy fleas? Or is it both? I don't know. Hey, it's Moshi. Yep. Moshi. Moshi. Hey, look, it's the Bangs Brigade. Let's see, we can either get those things. These are all lactose-free options. Okay, they're all lactose-free. I don't know if you've passed the curry challenge, so, but at least if you buy this now, you're preparing yourself for it. So, let's go ahead and have some. This one you don't have to worry about failing. It just says you ate something hot. Now maybe it'll make you uncomfortable, but that's right, shovel that in. Yeah. Well, she's proficient in chopsticks, isn't she? Hey, Brasida, how's it going? Well, she got through that without spitting it up.
Emma, Dad? Huh? It's the babe.
What are you running? You selling lamps? Molly bobbin. Oh wow, that's neat. Oh, whoa! Hey, John's here. Let's meet him. That's her daddy. Hey, yo, your dad's still alive. You can stop crying over him. Or your caretaker dude. He's not. I mean, he's your teacher caretaker guy.
Milshaba.
Lamina Jalpa uty. Limbo.
Hey, Jacinda, how's it going? It's time. It's time to start laying it on. You getting some food, dude? Alright, that's fine. No, you don't need to go complimenting Dawn on her appearance. You're gonna come over here and you're gonna be flirty with him. Exchange numbers. Here, stop. Damn it!
Come on, no benefit.
Just remember, he is still non-committal, so we've gotta really work on this. Because at the moment we're neutral to him. Let's ask him if he's even single. Whoa, he initiated it. He initiated it. It's on now. It is on now, pal. Now let's do some holding hands. Offer one of them roses that we picked from the romance festival. Kiss his hands. Morgan. Hey, they're both here, and Rocky. Rocky Brewster, and then the two that I cloned off of her, and then the mother that I made out of their genetics. So technically, this is also your mother. Although you are technically their mother. So, you cloned them, and then they were reverse engineered into their mother. Wow, that's some different stuff. Yeah. let's go here. I'm going to go somewhere a little bit quieter. There's a little bit less people over here.
Oh. It wicks. Annoy.
Happy Sawa.
Huh?
Before the ends the baby.
Hi, Benet. Down in Yadable. Ho ho ho.
Sorbet.
Can we stargaze or something here?
Fresh and hot. We do. Wow.
Snooch? Nibor Mornahe. Web Bijelja. Canard Sivet. Sick of booze. Pressing morbid.
We fell in love at the flea market.
Swoom.
You can really find anything there. Love for sale. Let's do another first kiss. Hey, where do you think you're going? We didn't embrace. Get over here. Get over here. We didn't embrace. You ain't going off to cry over Daddy who's still alive again. Ooh, he's telling us a secret. Hey, by the way, John didn't really die. He was just faking his death. Dude. You starting to annoy me a little bit here. You already had some food. Or at least I was trying to let you have some. If you didn't get it, that's your fault. Yes.
Oh, Ashwambranabo. Borba.
You flick on TV.
So Mr. Non-Committal is now our romantic partner. We've almost got him all the way pink. Don't give him any milk. That's whatever you do. Do not.
But sure.
All right, now comes the moment of truth. Has he got any kind of attraction for us?
Give a roll. No, be. Any shoes? Yeah. It's on the range. Ah, Grandpa. You gonna walk? You gonna borrow elbow? Sephora?
Oh, Yadaboo. So biffin' Arva. Ah, Quexanas. Narcolip.
Well, what's the answer? No, sir. We were trying to ask you a question and you didn't answer it. No, we're not proposing yet. Give us a minute. Can you just give me the damn answer without having to sit down? Can you please, for the love of all that's holy, answer the frackin' question? Leave her alone.
What is it? Bernal Kidab, Sir Oh, Ashquam Bernabo, Tiempo, Fanjib Zappis,
Okay, well, we're both neutral. That's okay. He's not unattracted. We're not like complete opposites, but you know, hey, that's better than worse. He seems to be into me. Well, into her, not me. I'm not attracted to him. Yeah, we can go with wholesome. We can go with steamy. Whole steamy. It's like whole milk, but without lactose. We steamed away the lactose.
So.
Okay, let's give him an apartment key, because he's earned that. Okay. All right. Let's save this because we're doing very well right now. We took our time, even though we're in a hurry. We're still taking our time. We worked through the friendship, got up to best friends. We flirted slowly. We didn't just right away start kissing on him. What do we got? Let's see. She's got 3 days left still, so 2.5 figure. Kiss his cheek.
And Lloyd, children on a birthday.
Okay. Alright, let's stay the night, but we're not going to do anything bad. Not bad, but we're not going all the way. Let's travel. Okay, we're not going to play ping pong because that, she got mad about losing last time to Penny.
Oh, and a soup. And a soup! Oh,
We gotta water our roses real quick because we haven't done that yet. And he's lactose intolerant. Okay, it's lactose free. It's lacking the toast. Hey, look, we got the same kind of sinks as the Stargazer Lounge, but they're a different color. Are you happy about that? All right, I will be right back, and we'll get my my coffee warmed up. Okay. All right, let's get this off. Yeah. Yep, let's get this off. It's a shame we don't have the option of just watching the popcorn. I was taking it slow. I was taking it slow, pal. Oh, I was working my way towards it. You come on over here, and we'll take that much. No, it's wish it was a little more obvious what kind of movies these were. I don't know, he's still kind of upset about his dad, his caretaker, dying but not dying. Penny, you're not, like, here uninvited right now, are you? I mean, I know I gave you the key, but you're probably just downstairs. All right, get your popcorn, bring it over here. We're gonna watch a movie.
Oh, me.
Come on, dude. Make a better window, door than a window. Something like that. Hey. Don't you shush her. You're at her house, pal. You know, if you're gonna shovel it in like that, you could always use your chopsticks. Well, hey, we can see his feelings about her. Now that we've got control of him. Okay, but I'm gonna try not to control him. He moved in. I'm gonna try not to control him until we finish the deal. Oh wow, you can make a friendship bracelet out of that thing too? Okay, what's going on? Nothing's going on Monday. So we'll just kind of... It's a spring day. It's a sunny day. We'll have to go sightseeing somewhere. Maybe some bicycle riding or something? Yeah. Let's... If we go to Nordhaven, I think we can borrow the bikes. Now, we already did the... I mean, if any of you were watching that one day, I showed the edited... The World Without You episode in which certain characters were going on a bike ride together. So it's not... It wouldn't be my first time having somebody go for a bike ride.
Hello. And a baby. Huh?
Clerks?
Now, I'm not... I'm in control of him now, so I shouldn't be expecting any surprise things out of him.
A wangle?
Seven more. Seven more. What the shiroo? Saffron.
Well, there it is. The pink bar's full. So we at least got that much going. So there's basically the 3 things we have not done yet. Yeah, I don't think we can revoke the apartment key at this time. He lives here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good soul.
Schwabe, Darza.
Needs.
Ah, empathy.
What?
Sorbet. Fresh in a cornflower. Levu. Couture. Dobie.
Oh, just in a branch. Who gives? Kunada.
Parfum.
Flipbook.
Arg. Toki Boo. Yeah.
Tokiboo. Buck up, young man.
Ah, gives.
Yes. Uh-huh. Sit back, Cleveland.
Who gives? Oh, Manish.
There. Bull Gilman. Starbadoo.
Pondo? Quibs para yen. Nahara.
Marvin
Nah.
indeed. Womper. No way. What? Basketness. Taraboo. Pacioin. Gargoyle. Bushkazans. And Biddler. Brisson. Yada Amhu. Yushlib Yabahorn. Pepperwa. Misa Duwaz.
Ah, Quexanas. The Narcolifa. Gimbara.
Hey, do you want to have a pillow fight? That's not really how it should. They should just be able to like be on there, and one of them just like grabs out the pillow and just smacks the other.
Swim.
You know? Because do you want to have a pillow fight? Bullcrap. Come on now. That ain't real.
Ah, oh, Doc. Ow.
No fa.
Ah, ah,
Kimbo.
sit. Whoops. Ah. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Barbara Lahoy.
Uzabe. Whoa.
Oh, Shushka.
I still remember when I was a kid. Obviously, when it had to have been a kid before I was 10, because that's when my parents got divorced. But when I was younger than that, I remember at the house we grew up at, there was a hose faucet in the front of the house, and there was one in the back of the house. And I don't know how it started or whatever, but my mom was either in the front or the backyard, and my dad was in the other one. And one thing led to another, and they were squirting each other up the driveway with the hoses, having a hose war.
Weebo.
That was before super soakers. Yeah. Yeah, they're both kind of tired. Y'all just go to bed. They'll wake up in a little while and... So that's what your pajamas look like, huh? I had no clue. Go to sleep cuddling. That's cool. I like that. That's an interesting... You know, I complain about the game a lot, but they do have little things, like I didn't know that was a thing until just now. I've had the game for 7 years, but I didn't know that was a thing until just now. And that was cool. I forgot I had you writing in your journal. Yeah, go write in your journal. You had a good day at work, at the gig, and you met a guy, and he's decided to move in with you. And somehow you got this non-committal guy to ask to move in with you. You know, it's like, wow. Let's see, what's our other options? Cheater. I'm just interested to see if any of the other Tunstall boys or girls show up. You know, and I'm interested to see how lucky we are that he showed up in that first try. You know, if it's that lucky or if we're gonna keep seeing them, the other ones. Alright, still none of the other ones. Oh, Sim Guru Lindsay, not Ninja. Okay. Lilith? We didn't invite you. Okay, well, I was gonna have him try to cry it out, but if that's not gonna happen, then I'm not gonna control him. Or at least, I can control him, but I'm not gonna control him as far as, like, kissing her and stuff. Because otherwise he's not gonna do very much.
Oh.
Oh. Well, at least it's that easy to empty. You can put that in. Cool, you can take that with you. That's neat. You go have a picnic with your popcorn popper. I'm assuming. Is that the same as with the ice cream maker? Let's get that ice cream maker and find out. See, literally, he's wearing the same pants as he was earlier, I think. Unless those were shorts.
Aniosa.
We don't have any bluebells, do we? Nope, we don't have any. Then we're not making arrangements yet. Well, we can just use the roses to fertilize more roses, like we did before. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of roses. Oh, maybe we could do different ones. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, let's have some orange slices with our, and then, cherries and orange slices. Yeah. I don't know how that'll taste, but you'll have to find out if you want some. Okay, we don't have the gardening skill yet to do that. Now wait a minute, when we picked them roses at the Spice Fest, or the whatever, Romance, they were perfect. Oh well. I beg your pardon. Never promised you a perfect rose garden. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometimes. Okay, he did give us one.
Oh, you man? Oh, well, Bea. Broomstad, Meckle Sarah. Wogra, Bravudo.
His heirloom homework. Well, yeah, because he was taken in by the nice Mr. Tunstall and taught how to read and, you know, made it through school. Yeah. Well, ooh, he's got his with the cherries and oranges. Lactose free. We're being mindful of that. Oh, he's got the ice cream headache, possibly.
Oh, love it.
Have fun at your grief counseling there, dear. Hope it helps you get over the loss of nobody actually dying. It felt real to me, damn it. Congrats, Lexi. Lexi Knight. If she were to marry him, she could be Lexi Knight. Lexi Knight. Yes. How about some coffee to go with that ice cream? That's sorbet. Sherbet. Sorbet. I really don't give a frack what kind it is. I like it either way. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yeah, it's a cup of coffee. I like those. Yeah. I got mine. Yep, swirl it around. Yeah, that's what Dana said too. She kept saying that it was a waste of time to go to the grief counseling. That's right. Sing your way. Sing the blues. Just sing the blues. Good, because I want you to leave her alone. These Highway 40 blues. All right. Okay, he's confident.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Okay, that's enough singing, dude. We can go somewhere else and you can sing, okay? No, that's not what I meant. Really? We were about to go out.
Kim Angor, slap shit.
Slap shit? Don't you be slapping shit. Go slap shit with somebody else. That's ugly just thinking about what that might be. In any version of man, I don't want to think about that. Stop it. You slap shit some other way.
Down. Yasunar flip.
Marie Koshima?
Shin flip.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Shona. And Roy.
Oh, okay. Rocky came over and Tori. Rocky and Tori.
Mama Shivani. Salabalom. Harpin. Bobanet. Chitepta.
Hey, we didn't give you any. What is your lactose problem there, dude? No, I didn't realize there was an opening. I didn't know there was an opening in the Paragons. Somebody die? What did they get rid of? Did they get rid of Dana because she hasn't done anything with him in a while? Maybe that's something that happens. Ask about food. What food?
Bonkara Sambisi. Clam. Huh. Felinas Bamzoi.
Is that a new thing?
Malik Poshima? Oh, Tinkle.
I don't care what Yuki Bear's doing downstairs with that other person.
Kanathoy Narble. Milshaba. Uh-huh.
William Shuka.
Fayab?
I like that he smells the rose when you give it to him like that. That's cool. It wasn't just... Are you regifting the flower we just gave you? Coleman, you... You know, to quote General Patton, you magnificent bastard.
I knew them stay.
Okay, well, we gotta keep that one now. Alright, we gotta keep that one. An inside joke. If we go outside, is it an outside joke?
Yamu. Hupate. Wadiwa. Abru. Deroy.
Oh, Wegrin Flip.
F. Yaba Debra. Ifna. F.
Okay, we need to on-delay this. Alright, it's been great to hang out with y'all. Thanks for coming over. You got keys, you can let yourself in or out. But me and the boy, we gotta go somewhere. Me and the man. The coal man. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Let's see what it looks like when we go here. Wow, it's sure to get to after midnight in a hurry. Well, that's what happens when that game had a delay and all that. Yeah. That's okay. We still got time to keep this one going.
In my boots.
Is there just a ride around on bikes thing? Okay, they seem to be following each other so far.
You know, got fruit. Yes, enough. And soon, but Fatamore. Sarpava. Plasame Wafada. Sanushme Boon.
Excuse me,
Daisy, it's me.
Ah, and Bobby.
Do.
7A? If,
Thank you, to see what?
Deesh. What is it? Bernali Kadab, Sarpava. Wabana. And Loy Alga.
Coleman, can you let her do some talking?
Blessame. Skanes Balashu. Skanes Shame. Swobiv Zapple.
I am voice box.
Oh. Down in Yadable. Ho ho ho.
Bye,
Oh, Nifla? Huh? Huh?
Hey, boo.
I don't know why my thing didn't win. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Oh. Swim.
Alama.
Clyde.
Wink.
Mescanor. Samoya. September. Wow. Dad.
Oh. Where's window? Yeah.
And then blue.
Jeez, you sound like freaking Scooby-Doo when you do that. Here, let's goose them. And then let's, how much time we got left? 16 hours. Alright, we're gonna have to get this done. Where are we going? You know, it's a very interesting question. She's from the city. There is a place in the city she can go. Let's go there. Buddy, can you settle down, babe? Okay, only one. You picked him. Then you got 2 there, and 2 more. We'll go there and we'll let him invite some people over. And then we'll see if anybody didn't show up because they were working or something. Okay, yours showed up. How many does he know? He knows a lot more than we thought he did.
Or Nurchel. But Myrna Watch. Shard. On to McLaughlin. Sugar Blossom.
Probably congratulating me.
Tibanahu. Uniata. Sistum. Renard Pauka. Picapsa. Anyhow. Bouchard Blassel. Bull. Shard. Flohane Combo Espascoon. Bibesa. Flaffy Flazzle. Well, formal. Blefko. Skeeves Zapula, huh? Yucks. Sigloon of Jura. Out of poop! Tanquil. Bernard. Abonotherum genera. Oh.
Could have sworn they were here. Did they all leave? No, they're all. Those are all playing on there. But where did our family go? Well, you know they are. We got some of these people here, so that's one thing. Unfortunately, we can't get any more people to be here. Well, she knows John, doesn't she? We met her at... yeah, that's... Oh, that's right. The group is going over here, too. Okay. Get off the bike. And you get off your bike, too. Everybody sit together. No. Why is it? What is going on here? It's been like 5 fracking minutes. Get over there and get over there. Just get over there. In front of all your witnesses, give him a frickin' rose. Profess your undying love, okay? That's better. Now get over here. Come on, get over there. Stop chatting and go over there. I better stop pussyfooting around before they lose any more pink. Or worse, green. Here, fantasize about your wedding real quick. And then do it. It's 12 hours left. Here, here, Cracker Jack. You know, it was in the popcorn yesterday. I don't know how, but you know, like somehow. Whoa, we get the money. We get the money. I won the money. We get the money. Where are you going? Oh, I should have had somebody do that part. Oh well. Who do I have the option of hiring? Is he here? Let's see who would have showed up. You could have done it. Could have had you do it. You got the talent. Console his grief. Hey, you gonna stop crying now? Oh, you can tell him to go away? Oh, I think, is that Brittany Cho coming here to play piano? Who'd that be? Oh, okay. Or Nessa Thebe. Here, let's make out in the great outdoors. She good. Let's give her $10. You give her $10, I'll give her $10. That'll be 20. Yeah. I mean, we already paid her to come here because we hired her. I have a confession to make. I didn't marry you for your money, but I married you for somebody else's money. Yeah, whatever. Alrighty. So, yeah, that's settled, hey? Yeah, that's settled. You let me have any of that money? Well, I don't know how much I'm getting yet, but I gave you a few. A few what? Yeah, a few bucks here and there. Alrighty. It's more than I had. Yeah. So, you ready to go home yet? I suppose we go home now. Our home, right? Yeah. Okay.
Nope, sir.
Yabo. Yazoo. Bimbus. Oh. Dag.
Wait, don't do that one yet. Alright, we go home. It's not that far to get home. Oh wow, there's two people in the picture now. Yeah, you noticed. She not alone now. No, she isn't. We're kind of stuck that way now. How many more days of grief does he have? I don't know. That takes a while. Took a while. Hey, I didn't realize it because we got great soil here. Hey, I can congratulate him on marriage. Hey, you got married, I hear. You know, it's funny, I hear, I hear you got married too. Yeah? And they didn't even go on a date. Well, not that kind of date. We did our own dates.
The Meepew. Glimmer.
Meepew? Meepew, go Meepew right here. Come on. Come on, boy. Get in here. Get in here.
Brinka Flanobo.
Deep of a Mel.
Lavar.
Syrup.
Tina.
Lobo Canada. Moochie Peach. Portia. Stick of Foos. Ashi. Rena the Galgi. Buddha.
Axel. No boss, but.
Lamita Noonkin. Shape it. Blotchy.
Bravo. Slima. Haspa.
Jow.
Yoshi. Slime.
Mimlet. Kiyarba Uchima Tissawet. Wasamuya Bonds. Adunkawalake.
Musti, huh? Freedom Musti.
Schwaby.
What's that? Nado. Bisa stay. Akis. Wabatsu. Naya. Cho Baba. Humba Savar. If Dad Obi. Onega Faza. Voisa.
Well, it's officially the second day they've been married now.
In a cleave. Spa. Yehaspa. Crouchy. Ooh.
Ooh, what did
Ivana.
Yes. Oh.
Kanaya. Kanaya. Emily.
Fish.
Mr. Boy. Weeks.
Ooh.
The road.
Wapana. Enloy. Algorithms. The Kinja.
Zippa.
Kimaloo.
Quit your crybaby stuff.
Book.
He ain't dead. I saw him. He's not dead.
Lima, Starboy. Embo. Oh, balloon. Zebras.
No, that ain't gonna work. No. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, dude. The dragon stealing the princess. I mean, I guess she could be like the Mario princess.
Oh,
But I think we're gonna. Yeah, go get a different one. Go get a different one. Come on, get up and go get a different one. That ain't it. Oh, okay, firefighter, huh? What else we got? The Heartchador. The Lucha Love Ray. I can't bear to watch. You know, she did order a pizza. It could have been you delivering it. I don't know. You weren't born yet though, or you were still a kid. Okay, eggplant. Interesting. Interesting choice. Cheerleader. Alright, what kinds do we got if I look at them? What's a flower bunny? Oh, that. Hey, look, it's George Strait. Pure country right there, I tell you. What's his Victorian? Oh. Want to play pirate? I'm assuming this is the dragon outfit. Yeah. Alright. You do that. And then she can do... Yeah, he's the team mascot and she's the cheerleader. Although looks like she's cheering for the llamas, she's cheering for the llamas, but she's getting it on with the other team's mascot. Bring it on with Coleman. Okay, but that don't say nothing about babies or not. show school spirit with Aubrey. Exactly. All right. I think that'll work.
Larkham.
Hey, let's have a good performance now. Don't be acting though. Now, are they still wearing the costumes? Wow, that was really some fireworks. Hey, you didn't leave the costume in there, did you?
Mitzi, Quincy, Speedle, Winsop, so Wetzel, Blatt, Durfna, Lorenzi, Warpla, Speedle, Gat, Lashutzi, Dreeple, so Lorenzi, Mitzi, Quincy, Speedle, Swoby?
Seriously, he's not dead. How much longer? Okay, 5 hours from that grieving. But seriously, I brought him back to life. He's not dead. Y'all gotta stop it. I know it's not working, but you're gonna go anyway. I want to find out. Maybe going to this, like, after a couple of times going, maybe it'll be like, okay, well, you know what? I was wrong. It worked after all. We haven't really had the chance to find that out. I mean, hell, it's 4 a.m., so you might as well go. Oh, is that what happened? You might have to fix your jealousy crap, though, because we're not going to have that. You managed to get the non-committal sim to marry you. The one that supposedly would have been the hardest one to do. We managed to do it. So maybe there's hope for Marcus Flex.
Margaret.
Flitzel, TV's lar, Papa Shumba Shifugar, Om Kazoila, Yanka, Papa Shumba Shifugar.
Let's see, does this result in him cutting up his arms because he sucks at this? I don't know. I haven't done any of this yet. You might be using a little bit too much of that foam there. I don't think that much even comes in the can.
Oh, Nerdy. Oh, Sedna. Sickafoo, Splainafoo. Oh, Clainavoo, Clainavoo. Yibs.
Get on in there. What could we, what do we got in here? Catfish. Pirate.
Yes.
Okay, same thing. Oh, come on! No, Good, no, you screwed it up. I thought it was gonna be something, the fact they was going in the water, Maybe the hot tub would have been different. No, they still would have screwed that up. Maybe in the pool? I don't know if we can go in a pool with that. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, but she does need to do an audition.
Georgia.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Georgia.
Ooh.
Huh? Oh, in the boat. Think what you got?
Spinay?
The Navy.
Hooger Beret?
Yahoo!
Oh, Yamahorn!
Udiwa.
Dama Boondle! Oh!
Sabay.
Switosa! Wow! Nimble! Isu!
Okay, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. I guess we'll have to do the drug commercial. Comedy skill, huh? That's tomorrow for the audition. Comedy skill, we have level 4, so we're good on that to start with. Well, let's tell him a knock-knock joke.
Oh, Rima!
Blanca.
Chicks Reblock?
Mark.
Ah, Zimbabwe.
Damn. Well, that's his random outfit that he was given. So, got anybody else on here that came from the Tunstall house? Copacabana. Excuse me, that was not a, There's one. So Casey showed up. Alright, we're gonna have you go out with her. It's now Tuesday. We got GeekCon today. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to... That happens at Honey Pop. Yeah. Oh, good. She's now part of the family because he married her. She already met John, so we'll leave John at home. She can meet all his his brothers and sister. No, that can be seen as flirty.
Nope, sir.
So.
Nope, sir.
Well, say no.
Thanks, Lexi. Hey, get over here, Eugene. Kyle, get over yourself. You're not the star of this one. You should have made a better showing earlier on when I first started playing back in January. You didn't. So you just kind of, whatever, who cares? You could have been growing together with us, but you were nowhere around. You weren't part of the welcome wagon or any of that. So, only time I saw you is we did the random thing to call somebody to the salon, and you showed up to be the fashion thingy, the model. So, that's your claim to fame for this series so far, other than kicking a trash can.
Verlaine Dow, movie Motion Art. Nova. Blark.
Oh, thank you, Horace, for picking that up. Come on. Damn it. You're gonna lose it. We're there, John. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna use that. Yeah, we're definitely Is that Mr. Bean? Yeah, poor fella. Did John show up? Well, what's he dressed as, if he did? And he showed up wearing his own clothes. Stop that. Stop. Just be playful. Alright. Okay, the grief thingy went away for a moment. No, I said go in here and woohoo. Not chat with somebody else. Don't you dare be going in there. That's for us. Okay, that counts. Why? No, Wally's somebody else. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but Wadalu Galush Wasilu Baya.
Whoa, we're here. Dude. You can just stop. I don't know what you're doing, but... That's gonna go whoosh. Whoosh. Penny's here. Tunstall is playing Blick Block. Okay, that's your kid. Your adopted kid, but your adopted son for who's now he's still your kid, but he's an adult now. Cool. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Aubrey, before you forget, I'll go over here and buy some swag. Hey, it's Cassandra, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think we already got that one, but we're gonna buy one anyway. Yep.
Imblipa. Besa prongle. Conchi.
Yeah, we already had one. Yeah, but we're gonna switch it out with the one here because we bought this one when we was with our honey. Is there any other ones hanging around down here? I don't think so, because usually they put it right here. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Oh, we get another new one? Yeah, we did. We got 4 more to do.
Boy. Zip. Zip. Oh, nib nub. Wizard. Yo, American. Ripsaw.
Open. Babin.
The pops and
But no say. Wankle, open.
Miatsa. Even like an earth. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, fem boy. Hard grip second loud. You flip the sushi.
How to grip suckle loud. Say what?
Flicks.
No, we're not gonna argue. Not gonna argue.
Yabani, pressure. Oh, from Plano. Cabaroo. Yay, blue.
Cobbler.
Oh god, it's not raining, is it? Yeah.
Imblipa. Besa prongle. Conchi. Barobe plums. Blush. Tanamis. Quick stuff. Above now. Hi, everyone.
No, sir.
Bombay.
Monia. Follow.
Wasusa. Orin. Ya.
You been?
Uvene. Sepana.
Oh, CAB bully. Mini shoes. What's on the bridge?
Baro Vicente. George Faricki.
Ah, Zaborba.
The bed. Viva Dixo. Thanks for up. Balafoy, huh?
Bonasha. Marlipa.
Oh.
Mini
Where's
shoes.
Chibasa?
What's on the
With
bridge?
Jimmy Page. Tulane Fanchip. Machine Frida.
Ah, shut up. You're a horse doctor.
Maro elbow. Savara. Lene. Boy. Mini shoes. What's on the bridge? Don't want to stay.
Oh.
What? Oh, this dude. No, it's... Well, it could be, but I think she's in a costume. Whatever. We're gonna go home. And we're gonna slam dunk on the neighborhood action plan. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to be cheerful. I think they're both cheerful now.
Marie Postuma?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who is? Lunada. Washupaza. Levko. Yusuf Boik. Amkar. Muchi Bichi.
Ringo. Ne? Zordicolo. Nancy. Malu. Easy. Oh, Runadip.
Sabine.
Nanisa.
Chifa.
Oh. Nancy. Fernakalaji.
Oh, he's calling him. Okay. Chatty family call.
Ilpa. Shersanet.
Chatty family or Fatty Chamley?
Longus.
System. Inarp Halka. Pekapsa. Adabaglafi. Shuka Blopso. Orb. Nurchel. Lumbuk Myrna Watch. Bombay. Evo de Yuck.
I know what's
Oh, Yadabu. Sobifinarva. Zaphis Wanifes Wano. Onabur. Zorpal Pons. Galabu.
Bravo! Hey, Jabba a waffle. Haha, Jabba.
Ibis. Damsa. Gilna.
Odin?
Asa. Pano
Prima,
Barange,
Prima.
huh?
Slima. Aha, Flima Haspa. Yabba, yabba. Noosh noosh.
Swaby Kankuya.
Rippa?
Charuk. Flarman.
Alright, time out here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, we got about a half hour. At the 11:50 mark, we have to stop the episode. So, 9 after... I believe I started at 3:51 or 3:50ish. So at 3:40 I have to call it. If not sooner. Cuz what happens is if I go too far past 11 hours and 50 minutes, instead of me saying bye at the end of the episode, it'll just end and nobody will know when it actually ended because YouTube will just cut it off. They don't like streams going to 12 hours. They have done it to me before when I didn't quite get it done. I mean, sometimes I've gone to past 11 hours and 50 minutes. But I've gotten lucky with, it was like 11 hours and 54 minutes or something, and but I was ending the episode, and then it stayed for whatever reason. But, maybe it's 11:55, I don't know, but whatever the deal is I try not to go past 11:50 because I don't want to lose any of it. Did she give him that bat? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, he didn't give us ours back. Somehow he had one already. I mean, it looked like he was giving us ours back, but I guess not. he must have had a time machine. He had a time machine where it's like, okay, after I leave her, I'm gonna go somewhere else, plant a rose garden, or grab one from her garden later on, and then go back in time with the rose that I picked and give her that one. And I'll still have the one she gave me. Oh, we haven't done that in a while. No, we didn't. I don't want to recap the woohoo because that leads to like, well, this is what you did right and what you did wrong, and that's not a good idea.
Sababa, Sesame Whopper, Ringlar,
Oh, that's right. That's what we came home because of the action plan. What the hell bullshit was that then? We weren't even in the neighborhood that we were getting bitched at for. We've got green plants, but we voted for the creative arts, and it says creative arts is currently the plan. I suppose there's no way to. I mean, maybe if I put it up against a wall, I could practice, right? I don't think they'll let you. Well, that's a shame. Let's see, her gig is 9 a.m. We got 12 hours to get to that. You know what? It's journal writing time.
Oh nay. Oh nay. Uh-huh.
See what?
Pondo.
Sorga. This, and the.
Web Belgia. Cannot Sibin. Peanut bread. Everdroy for nose. Skeins Chamae. Swobib's apple.
Bobbinet?
Gimbara.
Oh, keep that down. Of course,
Sleba. Dempish.
These.
Diamful. Fantrip Zappis. Pivot. Sinuj. Nagorvyar. Morahe. Sycophus. Balavoid Politics.
Damn right he likes physical intimacy. Why wouldn't he?
You Benays? Huh? Udrip? Oh, Sarkini. Ah!
Nick. Soda. Oh no.
San ahoy! Yatro
Kasama. Yaki Spar.
Oh, okay. I was like, where are they going? Oh, yeah, I did tell them to do this.
Nubu.
Oh.
La la.
Oh. Ah.
Yaba. Romanza.
Yipsy doo. Oh. Little wigs. Annoy. Huh?
Oh.
Yipsy
Oh.
doo.
Black is la numbo. Suba. Yaba suba. I am. Daba stick.
Hey, we ain't done this one yet.
Soy baby.
Ooh. Yasanot? Am soon bafatamoy. Oh, Yadavu. So bit thin arva. Oh, Ashquambranabo. Huh?
So.
If you wanna fish. Sinuch. Nibor Fjara, Mornahe. Banale. Bipitem Quexanas, eh? Yasanot? Am soon bafatamoy.
Hakioin. Gargul. Bushkazans. Usually Yabahorn. Pepperwa. Misa Duwaz. Amu. Perfect Zazie. Shigasa Jorda. Skitness. Lushnavi. Tater.
Oh.
Oh.
Dua? Huh? Oh, Dua.
Perfect Zazie. Shigasa Jorda.
Oh, good boy.
Oh, it's the Ruby. Nova.
Lebo. Leave.
Hansa.
Hansa. Zephys Wanifes Wano. Honover. Sinush Miboon. Very. But sure. Schwabbing the curbs. Yabba.
Lama. Tarboy. Embo. Skitness. Lushnavi. Tater. Jabanawafu. Java. Oh, sleeping.
Oh!
There you go.
Tonight.
Oh. Chicks from Block? Zimbabwe.
Baba Mooney Hiss.
Zimbab Kriko.
Hanoi.
Shamabu.
Yes. Novi.
Ishinoy.
Devil boy.
Oh. Where the Georgia cannot to them. Quits behind them.
Yeah, come on, go over there and pass some time.
Oh!
Get us 9 a.m. or whatever time it needs to be. Is it possible to be overconfident? All right, girl. Off you go.
Oh, what?
Slow down! Oh, such a shame. That's probably why they won't let us have cars in the game. Because then they'd have to kill somebody with a car. And then everybody be all upset. Man, I didn't want to have a car accident and kill my sim. And it's like, right now, the cars that are in the game can't run you over. But if we make the Sims put them in the cars and they go hitting somebody, they'll probably be running them over and killing them.
You borrow. You both side. Oh, San ahoy. Oh, nay. Oh, nay.
Okay, you have been approved to sell life-extending products for preclinical pharmaceuticals. Insert congratulation message 04. Filming time has been scheduled. Avoid sickness until the work is complete. Why? Is there? Do we have to like take the pills at the thing? Like to test them? Okay, well that's tomorrow, so that's good. We are going to go ahead and stop this one because time is ticking there. I got to work today at 12:30, so tonight's episode won't be until probably around 10 o'clock or so. I work until 8:30. However, I'm off again Saturday, so tomorrow night's episode can go a little bit long, and then have another long one on Saturday. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And then on Sunday, I don't start until either noon or 12:30. So yeah. The last few weeks I've been doing mornings on Sunday, but not this week. So, save as. And the next episode will be 242. Since January, when we started this. So, I mean, we got some things accomplished in this episode. I mean, I wish I wouldn't have been as upset with John Tunstall dying, but hey, we got him back to life, and I mean, he died in Young Guns, but that don't mean he needs to die in this series, at least not yet. I don't want ghosts flying around. I've managed to keep Dana's family from showing up, but I don't want anybody else showing up either. I don't want ghosts flying around, invading houses, doing whatever the hell they feel like. And that's secondary to the fact that I didn't want him dead. So we managed to get Aubrey through another couple of auditions and gigs, or at least one gig. I don't remember if we did both gigs today, but we did at least the guitar gig. And we had a second chance at that one, and we got the gold this time. Because I did it in the right order. And just a reminder, I have pre-ordered the new game that comes out on the 2nd of in a month on the 2nd. The new, at the beginning of this episode, I looked at all the stuff, the trailer and all the notes and everything, and the Adventure Awaits and the Gibby or whatever it's called, camps and all that, and the fact that it's got this geyser thing, and so anyway, there it is. We are a minute and a half away, so thank you everybody who joined in and watched today. Hello again to Vera Bear Adventures. I'm sorry if I didn't catch your message right away. And at that time, I was upset with what was going on in the game. Hello to Daniel, as always. And hello to everybody who watched today. And if you're watching in the future, hello to you. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. And I hope you all enjoy it. Thank you for being you, and I will see y'all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.